That's right. Don't look so dreary, you know? No need to be feeling down, you know, because we're about to party here with some of the stalker. And how's it going, everyone? Welcome. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello. Yeah, this dimension OST would be cool. Again, I put up Solon plenty of times into the OST, like, for the start thing already. I think we heard our first share of it, you know? How goes it, though? How goes it, everyone? How goes it? Welcome, happy first day to you all. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you're ready for some cheeky and some breaky. I haven't played Stalker in, like, 5,000 years. It's been forever, man. It's been forever. Especially this modded, you know. But like, I was like thinking to myself, hey, you know, might make for a nice excuse to go on back in, you know. Might make for a nice excuse. What's the intro song called again? The previous one it was called "He Was a Good Stalker." That's the one. Just a little cover of it. Yeah, but you know, it has been a long time, and I expect to die many times. I was expecting to die many times. What is it? The song? It's he was a good stalker. It's a cover of it. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't played Stalker in forever since I don't know, man. Just it's been a long time, you know. And this one's very modded. It's very modded. Now, you know, expect me to eat shit a lot of the time. The game? Stalker? what are you asking me? Like, what, Stalker? Like, that's the game. Yeah. S.T.A.L.K.E.R G.A.M.M.A specifically. You know, S.T.A.L.K.E.R G.A.M.M.A specifically is what we're playing here. And yeah, again, like, I haven't played it in a while, or, you know, Stalker in general, really, and, you know, like, it's gonna definitely be an interesting experience. I did see they have in Gamma my favorite mode being the Azazel mode, where if you die, you just possess someone else, and I think it's really fun. It makes for some great situation. What type of game? Run around, shooty, shoot. Very dreary, very depressing, you know. So, hey, you know, the usual oppressive atmosphere, you know. Yeah, it's that sort of stuff. Like, if you're not familiar with Stalker, then, well, you're in for something. you're in for a wild ride. You're in for a wild ride. All you gotta know, we're in around Pripyat. You know, we're funny reactor and Kabushki, and. You know, now there's like wacky alien artifacts that give you mutant powers. There's mutants, there's psychics, there's like people with guns, bandits, wildlife, you know, all of that stuff. You take one bullet, you probably die, but the same goes for the enemy too, you know? And you know, I mean, like, I expect to get like mauled by some cats or dogs, or cat dogs even, you know? Or if you've seen me play Misery, kinda like that. Kind of like that, right? But then again, we don't compare those two. You know, we don't compare these two because, you know, that's bad juju. That is bad juju, you see? Since, yeah, it's yeah, we don't talk about what I did, but yeah. Greetings, Stalker. The zone was waiting for you. Why, how you doing, Kyber? How you doing? Yeah, totally different games. They are different games. Yeah, nah, they just had like a whole legal case going on, you know, so we're just, you know, gonna, you know, keep them separate, you know, just in case. Yeah. You know, I can't wait for there to be Jack Stalker and be like, guys, I understand them just fine. Since, like, you know, like, I understand some words in Russian, obviously, because they're kind of, like, similar, right? But, could I have a fully fledged dialogue? I don't know. I don't know, man. But, like, I'm just saying, you know, let's wait for the zone to expand a little bit, and I got you, okay? I got you. Yeah. But yeah, nah, it's gonna be a fun time. I kinda really wanna play Azazel mode. Like, don't expect me to go through the story or anything here, like, big disclaimer right away. I'm probably not gonna be going for the story. I'm probably not gonna be doing any of that stuff. I'm probably just gonna go in and fuck around. So you know, we'll just be vibing for the most part, really. You know, doing some silly things, doing some stupid things, even if you will. It'll be like, you know, like stories are needed anyway. Yeah, stories are needed. Who cares about a wishmaker, right? But yeah, no, I just kind of want to mainly mess around in the Zazel mode. I mean, it just kind of sounds like a fun time, and maybe if you guys do enjoy it and whatnot, we can do some Iron Manning and see just how long we make it. I also saw there was another mode which basically turns the game into a zombie apocalypse. I did see that. There's like a survival mode where I'm pretty sure all of the guys, like all of the human NPCs, get turned to zombies and they're just gonna all home into your current location, I believe, you know? Just you gotta get out, but I say, I gotta get in there. Well, but they keep telling me to get out of there, you know? Keep telling me I'm a stalker. I don't know. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, nah, it's, what I'm thinking is we're going with a Zazel. You know, have some fun with that. Again, I can see it making for some funny moments, you know? It's like, think of a Zazel mode like I exist, right? I'm a person, crazy, shocker, right? And walking around, you know, maybe I step on a landmine, get disintegrated, and then I have like a whole out-of-body experience before I possess someone else, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened? And, you know, turns out the person I did just possess happened to be a monolith soldier in power armor in the middle of a firefight against the military. And then I proceed to die again somehow, you know? like stuff like that, you know? Stuff like that. I think it'll make for some great times, you know? Yeah, just opening the... Welcome. Yeah, you know, just opening the tab and saying how I want to get the day's work done. Absolutely, get it done. And also, I'm gonna take a little bit of a hydrate in here, you know? There we go. There we go. You know, nice and hydrated. I changed my name. Good on you. Good on you. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Casey. Yeah, get out of your stalker. That's right. Anard, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings. Stalker person, not an orc-lice. It's the zone. The zone does wanky things, right? The zone produces some interesting effects. You gotta understand, you know. You gotta understand. Also, it's Raffle, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. Absolutely, it's some anomalous situations. Twerson? It's me, Torque Twerson. Yeah, there you go. How are you? Doing alright. I've been kind of fairly busy doing all sorts of things, really. Yeah, like I've been doodling a lot lately. Like yesterday was definitely a get shit done sort of day for me, and I was able to do some sprite work for like the mod I'm working on, which I've already have plenty about. I feel like I've done minimal work on the animation that I said I'd be doing, and you know, then like some other miscellaneous things that I get out of the way, you know. Absolutely. Victor, how you doing? Heard that we're doing some cheeky stalking. Also, good morning. Indeed, some cheeky. Maybe some breaky, you know, maybe some cheeky and breaky together, you know. It's gonna be a fun time, you know. It's gonna be certainly a fun time. I'm looking forward to the sheer chaos that'll be unfolded whenever we enter the zone. But definitely not freaky. Oh no, it's not gonna be just freaky. You're right. It's gonna be extra freaky. All right. I mean, can't you tell? By the disco funk playing in the background, which, by the way, that's from Hearthstone. Just putting that one out there, you know? Yeah, you know, say what you will about Medivh. He knows how to party, alright? He knows how to party. It's also a good OST, honestly. It's kind of like one of my favorite Hearthstone OSTs there with the Karazhan expansion thing that they had going on. Shame it's paywalled, otherwise I would actually be playing it, you know? Ah, yeah, what a shame they actually paywalled it. Anyways, you know? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, which, you know, I'm looking forward to it so much, in fact, that I'm gonna be playing it. right now. Also, guys, by the way, do let me know if on Sunday, right? Sunday! That's right. Sunday, it is gonna be between more S.T.A.L.K.E.R G.A.M.M.A, more Fear and Hunger 2, or Hightail. And also we can kind of pick and choose between the three of them, maybe have all three of them, which would be a very massive tonal whiplash. Like, imagine this, right? We're going from the dreep and dark atmosphere of Fear and Hunger 2 to the jolly side of Hightail, and then we go back to the dreep and depressing atmosphere of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you know? Like, yeah, it's our decision, sure is. The day after Saturday, the day after Saturday, indeed. Because Saturday we're gonna be doing a thing already. Since, like, tomorrow is a big stream. Tomorrow is a big, long stream, by the way, for the ones who don't know. Tomorrow is a long-ass stream. Tomorrow we'll be starting, like, you know, like, a little later than now, like an hour later normally. We'll be playing Kingdom Death Monster. Maybe I'll just yap, actually. Maybe we'll just start normal time. Maybe we'll just do some yapping. So we'll be playing Kingdom Death Monster in Tabletop Sim. And after we play Kingdom Death Monster in Tabletop Sim, we're gonna be doing something until Core-Keeper happens as well. And then we'll do Core-Keeper. So all I'm saying is it'll be a long day, you know? So, guys, don't worry, 24/7 entertainment right here, apparently, you know? Yeah, so that'll be happening. And then, yeah, Saturday we'll have Fear and Hunger 2, and, you know, Sunday we would kind of pick and choose whatever people feel like, you know? Cutting off fast and seating braziers, then stalking back to cutting heads. Yeah, it's like a bit of a funky whiplash, you know? Like, yeah. Dreep and Darb, yeah, Dreep and Darb for sure. But we'll be listening to this song the entire time we'll be going through it. Like imagine we're playing Fear and Hunger, like this is like, chop head, oh yeah, shoot, kill abomination, face the two, sacrifice someone to Grogoroth, oh yeah. And then like we're going for S.T.A.L.K.E.R G.A.M.M.A, it's like, shoot. Alright, reload, get mauled. It's like, you know? And then we're like in Hightail, it's like, conquer. yeah, Fear and Hunger definitely needs more disco music, right? It sure does. Like, you just gotta go on with some disco, you know? It'll be a whole nother atmosphere suddenly, you know? Man. But like, dude, it would be, like, you know, if we do all of those games that one day, we might as well cause some total whiplash to begin with, you know? Like, I just like going for the forest where I fall into those highly annoying spikes. And it's just like displaying the entire time, and people are telling me throughout all of it, it's like, hey, I have a condition, you know? You know, like, it's, yeah. Hunger to Hunter shaking it to jazz would be a vibe, right? Right? Yeah, just like, you know, you're finding like some sort of old god and this is the song that's playing, you know? Like, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna defeat you with funk, not punk. I'm gonna defeat you with funk. Yeah, tonal whiplash music would be, yeah, right? Like, it just absolutely dismantle my enemies with tonal whiplash. Weaponized tonal whiplash, you know? Alrighty. Let me launch the game. I'm so afraid, but my hips can't stop moving and grooving. And then you see like needles, you know, taking off Gehara's head again, and you're just like schmoving. You know, you're like, oh yeah. Yeah, take off that man's head, because if you wouldn't take off his head, brother, I know I sure would. You know, and then like Sunny instead of a pompadour, I'll just like grow an afro. So then we'll just like pull a disco stew and just like dance our way through Fear and Hunger, you know? Man. Oh man, that is honestly, you know, I feel like I would need a afro toggle. You know, I really like them, especially if they have like that comb still in there, you know? Like, yeah, that would be a JoJo's episode. You say that like it's a bad thing, you know? Alrighty. Now, the game, I did notice one thing right away. S.T.A.L.K.E.R G.A.M.M.A has a situation happening where I need to change some stuff around. Hold on. I would like to have borderless, please, and thank you. Are we good? No, this is not borderless. You lied to me. Hold on. What about windowed? They just lied to me, man. Oh, this sucks. I hate this. Hold on. I hate one thing. One thing in particular. You know what I really hate about this right now? So, you know how I usually am schmoving when playing my games. So, whenever game capture actually gets triggered here, you know, I noticed one thing. Outside of game capture not capturing. What the fuck, man? Come on. Let me just do this. Yes? No? Maybe? Okay, not even that capture's working. It is awkward. I might need to do one of those main monitor captures, actually. I might need to make one of those happen. Alright, well, here we go. So, you know, it's a little loud. It's a little loud here, hold up. Music, calm down a little, calm down a little. So, little disclaimer, this game paralyzes me. Literally does. I can't use my toggles from a PNG here. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. And I don't think there's a way to change that, is there? Like, I don't know what the fuck S.T.A.L.K.E.R is doing, but like, it's definitely messing with me here. Oh man, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I can't. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I hate some of this here. It's bad. So how to go about it without completely borking me? You guys cool if I'm just gonna be very monotonous looking throughout playing it? We go with it. If I just have my default emotionless expression here, me being downgraded to a generic PNG tuber instead of who I normally am. I'm pressing the buttons out of, like, you know, habit. No, I'm just gonna be John Generic. I'm just gonna be John Generic here. Well, oh yeah, by the way, they have a Souls-like mode, which if you die, you just get rescued and you gotta get your items back and some of them break. You can't get survival mode, which is the one where everyone and everything turns into zombies, which is also a funky one. And then you have Azazel mode, which is kind of the one I want to check out. Screw story. Don't care. You know what's a funny one as well? Warfare. Warfare's kind of funny as well. Yeah, Grand Stalker, a life system, more freedom, creating a more dynamic zone, faction ownership is of bases and territories is more prone to change. Medics, traders, and mechanics are also now replaceable. You have the ability to lead your faction and help them with taking over the surrounding areas, achieving dominance in the zone. So there's that thing as well we can be doing. Also, don't touch. I really want to touch it, but they're telling me to not touch it. So, I mean, I guess I won't be touching it. And then we can get our basic loadout. Now, the important thing is, what faction do we want to be? Do we want to be Radiation Sign, Skull, Sunset, Crosshair, Dog, Bird, Military, different bird, or evil? Just pure evil. What's Azazel mode? If you die, you possess someone else, so you just become a random other person inside of the zone, is what Azazel mode is. So who does our first person want to be? I mean, we can be military. We can be funny military men. We can be banditos. I was thinking about importing a little custom like twerk picture in here, you know, but couldn't find a folder. I couldn't find a folder. Otherwise, I would have done that. Yeah. You also get to choose some gear and equipment. You know, you can get some Cyblock, you know, you can get some antidotes, you can get some glow stick green, even though it's more like a teal. You know, get some anti-rad here, you know, sleeping pills if you need, some healing, sausage, you know, some drugs. Yeah, glucose shot. Yeah, it's a drug, basically. It's basically a drug. But yeah, what faction do we want to be part of when we start out? Out of the wide selection available to us right here. Oh yeah, there's just a normal stalker experience. They're evil, evil. So what I can tell you, if we are monolith, literally everyone hates us. Literally everyone hates us. Everyone is shoot on sight. Everyone is shoot on sight. Middle one, you want to be duty? Wait, no, that's no. Wait. I think that's the hippies, right? Yeah, it's the hippies. The hippies, they kind of like everyone except the guys who actually have guns. I'm more leaning towards if we just shoot on sight, we just shoot everyone on sight. Um, it's gonna be called Walker. Oh, there you go. Get fucked. And what am I gonna be bringing with me? We can get the weird hoodie right there. Look, I mean, if we go monolith, we might as well get some of the fan merch off monolith, and that's pretty much all of my points already used. No, oh no, I have 1,300 still. We could be getting a suit, you know, to not die as fast. You know what? Be also kind of epic then, since we only have a knife. Getting something that's not just a knife. We can get some DACA. We can get an AK, one of the many colors and flavors of AK. Kind of leaning towards this thing because I kind of like what it looks like. And yeah, I still get some I still get some oomph in me, right? That's the ammo type we need, right? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, so we'll just take some ammo. We'll just take a bit of ammo, and then we only have $10, so that'll have to do. So we're going in. We're going into the zone right now. I wish I could change my mimic. I feel so static right now in this game. I feel like I'm being restrained. I feel like I'm being restrained here. Even though I'm funny orc out, I can't. I can change my expression, you guys. I cannot change it. I hate this. This sucks. I wish I knew what this dark magic is that the game is doing without me having to tab out of the game, because I was hoping that getting out of windowed mode would fix this. It's probably also like the same thing that makes it like mouse lock in the game. I would imagine it's something to do with that. It's weird, right? Like there's very few games that do that. Like I had it with another game, but I don't know which one it was again. I remember I had a similar issue before. Yeah. The Gamma community hated me when I asked how to re-enable merchant selling guns. Why? Why did they hate you? Coach Dora, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, well, why would they hate you for asking a question like that? I mean, mind you, this is like me playing Stalker after a long time. So it's like I'm basically baby. I'm basically baby, and I expect to get a baptism by fire right here. Yeah. No, I mean it's been a long time, and I've seen like Gamma people talking about Gamma, and I'm like, yeah, sure, let's check out that Stalker Gamma thing, right? And well, here we are. And it does sound wacky, and I like wacky. I'm down for wacky. I am a little wacky. So I'm wacky because I'm also going in as monolith. So that's me. Was there the point of playing etc. By default, the entire what you find on merchant sells guns or buys guns. Okay, like I mean, I what like people being super elitist in this game. Is that what I'm stepping into right now? Yeah, I mean, like I don't know, man. Like I'm of the philosophy, live and let live, right? Like if somebody wants to play a game a certain way, then let them play the game a certain way, right? I mean, that's why we even play games in a modded way, right? Maybe I want to play Rimworld with hand holding and making a clap all around it, and people can say things, but you know what? It's still the player's decision by the end of the day. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man, why they would need to be so toxic about it for asking such a simple question. Was it on Reddit? was that on Reddit? If so, that would explain a couple things, maybe. Yeah. It's loading, right? Okay, it is loading. Good, yeah. Yeah, you're stepping into Escape from Tarkov Phantom territory. Right. I ended up finding the config file and changed it myself. This was in their Discord, I see. Okay, interesting. So a bit of an echo chamber is what we got, huh? Oh well, I mean, it's next to here. I hope people will be sane when in here, you know. They're like, not the first one we come across is gonna be like, you played the game wrong, you know, like the entire time. Yeah. I also would love to look at some of the options. Like, do we know if there's any way to disable like that the mouse is locked into the game sort of thing? Since like say I press escape, open the menu, I would like my mouse to go out of the game window, you know. Since I feel like that whatever is causing it is also causing my emotions to be stun locked, you know? Me becoming a blank slate, me turning into what you're seeing right now, just arms crossed and normal facial expression. I couldn't even grow hair if I wanted to this time around. I'm just doomed to be bald. Damn. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. It's been loading a while, man. It's been loading a hot minute. Like I don't remember it taking this long. So I wonder what's gonna throw me into. Like again, we're gonna be some random monolith soldier in the middle of the zone somewhere randomly, and all I can tell you is literally every person is gonna be shoot on sight. Everyone, everyone we ever see is gonna be shoot on sight. I hope you understand. Like we don't talk to anyone. We let the gun do the talking. You understand? And eventually someone's gonna talk back to me, and I'll be like, okay, well, I accept your words, and then I'll leave the body and go into a new person, you know? Yeah. Making my own config mask for anomaly at this point, like being able to play sleeping bags anywhere if, even in a random ditch. Comment was, why do this? It'll get you killed, and it's like, if you want to do RP being homeless, who cares? Yeah, I mean, who cares, right? Playthroughs are the best, in my opinion. My favorite faction. They can be very wacky. That's why I went with them as of the hippies. I mean, like, you know, sitting on your, you know, ass in the swamp, just like smoking weed all day does have its appeals, I guess, right? But like Monolith, though. Yeah, no. I mean, we were playing this with Azazel mode, right? So if I do die, I possess someone else entirely, and they might be part of a completely different faction, they might be part of the same faction, they might be in the middle of a firefight, they might be getting mauled by dogs as we possess them. And I think that would make for some very fun interactions, you know? Like imagine this, I possess a dude. Like I get shot, right? Say I get shot, I get taken out somehow, right? And you know, then I leave my body because it's Azazel mode and I possess someone else becoming a new playable character basically. And that person is just like in the middle of getting mauled to death. And I just think it'd be so fucking funny. Alright, I see. Yeah, sure, I'll just keep the overcoat on. Oh man. Yeah, my little knife. I see I got my fellow Monolithian here. Got my fellow Monolithian. Oh yeah, right, I forgot that pressing shift in this game makes you actually walk slower, not faster. And then yeah, we can go out. I can do the Tarkov tilts too. Yeah. Yeah, no, it seems like we're just kinda hanging out with our fellow insane people. Hey, fellow insane people. I don't know, man, it feels like I'm about to commit like a hit on someone from up here, you know? I'm just sitting in this building being like, I'm ready to cheeky someone's breakies, you know? I keep dying in S.T.A.L.K.E.R G.A.M.M.A. Yeah, it's just S.T.A.L.K.E.R G.A.M.M.A. Hey, you know, no, just, yeah, no, it's just a game. Just a game. But I still want to check out if I can, like, change the settings around a little bit. I deny everything, and also hello there, how you doing, cuz? Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, there's just one thing I kind of want to do. S.T.A.L.K.E.R uses headlamps, that's cool and all, VSync, epic, grass size. I mean, look, all of those things are fine and dandy, you know? But all I want is to show emotion. Player. Item users animation, item swap animation, enhanced recoil effect, bleeding effect, low health blur, gas mask. Yeah, and the overlays and whatnot, and we have the weather thing, you know, we have the night thing, but I don't think that's really around in this place. We got the others, which don't really care about it. This play is Stalker, sadly never got updated, and the developer then in the Ukraine probably. Would you say that? I mean, again, like, it's a game I haven't played in a very long time, and I just would love to find out if there's any way to make my mouse leave the border here, because I feel like that would fix my current predicament here. Control, maybe? Control? Crouch, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, A mode, no, PDA simple mode, hold for this assembly. Nach links, nach rechts, nach oben, nach unten. What the fuck could name sit there? Did bro just say arrows? Like arrow, nach links, nach rechts. To the right, to the left, to the top, to the bottom. Alright, epic, jump, crouch, sprint. Why is sprint on X? Who in their right fucking mind would do that? Let's do Umschalt. Umschalt, also known as shift. Yeah, my Umschalt is shift. Fuck, you can be X for all I care. You know? How's the Room Breaker doing? Sounds German enough, right? Yeah. Call of Chernobyl for Stalker? Gotcha. I can't say I'm familiar with it. Companions, general, debugger, pause. Okay, yeah, use F. It's one of those games, huh? Quick melee, mouse free, teleport companion. PDA, task information. You know, I'm just not seeing the things I would like to be seeing here. I'm just not seeing what I would love to see here. And that makes me sad. I guess, you know what? Even though I did set it to all of the other options, you know, I just don't think it's possible. I just don't think I can change my emotions here. So it'll be very, very awkward. Yeah. Play a Stalker. How would you describe the game? That's the description of the game. You just saw the game. That, and it also happens a lot of the times I changed the key bindings to sprinting with shift. It didn't apply, right? I did not apply. Nach oben, nach unten. Sprint! There we go. Now we can apply. Ah, so much better. Oh yeah, those are human controls now, sort of like sprinting with X. I don't like it when games go out of the way and make shift basically have you walk slower, you know? This is okay. I might have fallen one floor farther down than I actually intended to, but hey, this is fine. So, yeah, Stalker, you know, have you seen me play, good old, Misery? So you can imagine, oh gross, he changed keybinds, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get cancelled now. Yeah, so imagine it like Misery, in a way. Except for we're, again, playing as a psychopathic faction. Task tutorial. Oh yeah, right, I didn't even take any star. I'm just going out. I'm killing stuff. I'm just murder. You know what's a very smart thing? Yeah, it's me, Talker Monolith. I just started, I got 5,000 P's. That's right. So much P I got. So much P I got. Yeah, and yeah, right. There are no companions around. Oh. Just threw the patch back on. I didn't mean to. I didn't realize I had a dedicated patch remove button. Can I not have a bit of privacy here? Maybe? No? I actually need to look at the keybinds because they have all sorts of wacky keybinds, don't they? Yeah. Have you ever played Gamma? No. My first time playing Gamma. I've played Stalker, I haven't played Gamma. What's the point of taking off the patch? Faction stuff. You can think of it like that, so maybe I can like blend in with others, you know, put on a different patch and they're gonna be thinking I'm actually part of their faction and like tear them apart. Go Monolith? Well, that's a life choice. Yes, I am going as Monolith in Azazel mode. Feststell! What the fuck do you mean Feststell? What are those names, man? Feststell? Just... Can I have map be just M? Can I just have M? And instead of Feststell. Oh, that's it? You in caps. Feststell. Naja, drück doch mal die Feststelltaste. I didn't even apply. Once again. Feststelltaste, duh. Yeah, I know. How you doing, Plants? How you doing? Control. I keep not doing it. Zoom, blah blah blah, PDA. No, it is applied. It just doesn't do the thing. I fucking click your Feststell, but like it's not Feststelling. Hello? Is there like another way I can open it up, maybe? Companions around. God, it's gonna be like finding the keypoints versus on like wiggle through the streets here, you know, doing my crab walk. I fucking removed my patch again. God, put it back on! Put the patch back on. So, I and this, those are the same. Those are literally the same function. Why do we have two buttons to do the same thing? Why? Make this the PDA. Tabulator. It's still not... I just don't have a PDA. Rick, how are you doing? Welcome. Oh, lovely. I actually live in a irradiated, you know, commie block. How lovely. Let me go up so I can feststell some people. Yeah. I'm watching a documentary about Chernobyl. Yeah, this is actually canon here. This is actually what happened after the reactor went kaput. This right here. 1-to-1. So, view it as a continuation of the documentary, you know. It's crazy, you know, like all the mutants and whatnot, and all the psychopaths we had around, like, Roma absolute. Yeah, how goes it, Rick? How goes it? So far, so good, you? Anything you wanna done? Brother, Rabbit, of course, has asked me to, that I slay one of the infidels for the good of the monolith. I fear I have failed him, as I was not able to get to the target. Will you complete the task and redeem my failure? Sure, I'll do it. Chances are he's just gonna die on his own, you know? Anything else? No? Peace, man, peace. See ya. Yeah. Just a bit of a headache. How are you? I am frozen in my current emotional state because the game does not allow me to like move the mouse out of here even if it's windowed, and that messes with my PNGs. So what you're seeing right now is all you'll be getting apparently. It sucks. I wish there would be another way to go around, because I feel so restrained. You know what I mean? I feel restrained right now. VTubers wouldn't get the struggle, you know? Anyone else living here, by the way? Just making sure. I know there's more breakies to be cheekied. Let me just get my crazy cardio up the stairs in here, you know? Yeah. Let me go back in. Yeah, let me go back in, you know, we don't activate, yes sure. Yeah, we don't want the funny electricity to be stepped on, you know? Some issues too, and turn into a PNG YouTuber again too. It's different. It's not the same. It's not my struggle, she wouldn't get it. She wouldn't get my problems. Yeah. And get a proper VR headset plugin after 250 bounty on a mod for it. I don't think you're ever getting that mouse feature. It's crazy. I just wanna be able to be emotional. I wanna show my range of emotions, you know. If I cry, I cry. If I angry, I angry. If I die, I die. And stuff like this. It's so restrictive, you know. Yeah. Oh, you're streaming? That's right, I am. How you doing then? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the zone. As you see, we're part of Monolith, which means we are an unhinged psychopath. It's true. Over here, The photo of a loved one. I cherish it, you see. Taking it with me into the field. I've been part of the scout for many years. I know, seeking a truth of the zone. But all I have found so far was failure. No one here to talk to. No one here to share my emotions with. All I have known so far in the zone is this gun that I have. And then like the bass drop happens, you know? And then like the bass drop happens, yeah. Food pedals. I know someone that does change PNG models on the fly. Brother, I change PNG models on the fly. I change PNG models on the fly. I don't need any stupid foot pedals. All I'm saying is the game doesn't allow me to do that stuff here, you know? That's what I'm saying, you know? That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you that the game doesn't allow me to, otherwise it'd be going all over the place here, you know? So that no, you were a rock licker, yeah? I mean, we're just playing as Aza mode. I just let people decide what to play as, so there's that. Yeah. That was such a scuffed sound as well. But yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, this boot toes, it's fine. I do not use my feet for this, but it's just like that when I'm in the game, it just doesn't allow me to do any of the stuff here. So how do I even throw the screws? What's the button for that again? Bolt 5. Grenade's not even bound. Have a bowl for your Witcher or Valley or Plenty. I think I have limited bolts in this note. It's okay, I don't need that bolt where I'm going, you know. If I explode walking into an anomaly, then so be it, you know. I'm just gonna Azazel someone's ass. Here's the sad song again. Well, I think we're like also like in the middle of the city here. Just crazy, right? Looking around. So there's that. But yeah, no, like what I was saying is just that, you know, the game doesn't allow me to swap, you know, models on the fly. Oh, foot pedals are also such a ghetto way of doing it. What the fuck? It's just like thinking about it a little more. It's so ghetto. I vaguely recall some of these places. I very vaguely recall it. You know, I checked the controls out once again. Control keybinds. The thing I would like, detector, torch being L. Oh, that's just... Eve. X. Drop item, clean mask with T, right, Geiger counter this, and for night vision, I mean that makes almost sense there. Companion wheel, the use thing, gotcha, the quick melee being most free, and then the whole PDA thing where we have like the missions. I just genuinely think we just don't have a PDA, you know? Yeah, just a little punch. Auto capturing night skirt out hideout. You did well. They did well. You know, I'm kind of like really like tempted to just jump over the fences here as well. Yeah. Artist, should I work with a sketch I already have or change the shape and add patterning so it's more recognizable as a certain species of the animal I'm drawing? I mean, I guess the main thing, right, it really depends on whether you're happy with the sketch you got. I mean, you can add more patterns, like you can fuck around with the sketch as much as you want. After all, that's why a sketch is there. What's the rank with how you don't welcome? Oh, beautiful statue right there, you know, we can do some mild sightseeing. You know, I can't wait for us to just walk around and just suddenly get headshot and just Azazel into someone. It looks scuffed. Is that a real gun? Asking the wrong guy, probably. Look at him. Absolutely chiseled. Cue me going into chiseled mode if the game allowed me to. Cue me doing that. I would imagine it is. I would imagine it is. Yeah, I'm sure it's cool. Look, I'm not a gun nut, so I wouldn't tell you. Hey, man. Stalking hardly stalking, am I right? Yeah, his brain is a little goopy. You know, his brain is a little goopy, you see. Yeah, then. Hey. What's up? I just love the fucking expressions because I'm pretty sure those are all of the people who got like brain scorched, right? And I just love how they look. I just love what they look like, you know? A professional. Speak ... Oh, fucking course. Let me change the keybinds again. Hold on. There's gonna be a lot of that, isn't there? Lean right E. Right, I see. So, having the torch be on F messed up the interaction key, huh? Right, so we can't have multiple there. Where's interaction again? Where's that? Can I make some want Twitch integration for the mod to make zombies named after chat members or squad mates? Yeah. There's a Twitch integration thing for Stalker, but it's not for me. It's made to be able to spawn things from mess with stuff. Yeah. Well, I guess it works, right? We go weapons pointing at them. Yeah. Sucks to be them, right? What's the button? Blah blah blah. Sprint, lean, cool. Interact. Where's the interact one? Save game, yes, lovely. Use, I think it's the use one, right? I guess we can put you back on F. I guess we can. I guess we can put you back on F. And I guess we'll where's the torch? Where's the torch again? I guess we can have you T for torch or T for Taschenlampe. Anyways, what do you want? I just want to talk to someone, please. If you... Bye! By the way, bye! Goodbye! I was just talking to you, but bye! You know? If you get kinds of Snorcat. You want to eat Snorcat, really? Yes, sure. I'll give you some Snorcat. Yeah? Well, what do you want then? You don't have anything? Ah, that's cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. I'm hearing somebody has fireworks going off in the distance, you know? Some random barrel flame because you has 40 sausages. What if, though? What if? Anyone else? I'm just gonna go from person to person and talk to them. It feels like my character has hiccups right there. Can I talk to the fucking brain-scorched fella? No. Good on him, you know what? Good on him. Yeah, I see the air is getting a little spicy. Dude, you don't know how you doing? I'm not sliding down. Welcome. The snark hanging on the ceiling above you be like... Come on, man. Put the gun down. Don't be silly. See, like again, the professional doesn't care, you know? You want the Snorkats, right? I guess it's a different guy that looked the same who wanted some Snorkat. Yeah, dude, I'm currently looking... I'm currently on the quest of getting some Snorkat, you know? Huh? That's a tutorial. More than one location within the zone. Travel quickly. Any travel point you've already visited. If you'd rather be able to freely travel anywhere, you can change it in anomaly settings. Gameplay fast travel. If you... Okay, cool, epic. Okay, next. Now I might have to pause. Special map icon. Right. I see. Watch there be a cameo waiting for you. First row, right click on a travel point, you see available travel options. Plan your trip carefully. That's fair. Fast travel fares are enabled. You must pay 1.7 rubles per meter for this very specific amount. Upon entering fast travel, you may find yourself hungry or tired after the end of a long trip, and all of that stuff. Gotcha. Also, thank you for the free stream watch streak. Appreciate it. Well, I mean, I would, but, I mean, I do have the PDA. Yeah, I just had to equip it. Turns out I just didn't ever get equipped. Epic. Yeah. Alright, now we can. We got hit back by, pseudo-dogs. Ah, yes, in Pripyat, east of the monolith base. And then all of the places down here. Yeah. What does the red mean? Army warehouse. Lookout. Right. So it's like army territory then. And in Pripyat we got... I guess people are dealing with that hideout. Apart from zombies in the outskirts of Pripyat. South of the school. Wait. I don't like where that is going, you know. Guys, don't be on your phone in the middle of a firefight, you know. That's usually how we get shot pretty badly. You know, how goes it though? How goes it? Just really hoping I could maybe get somewhere up there. Guys, don't be done with the shooting before I get there, yeah? Hello? Let me just walk in. It'll be just fine, I'm sure. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Me getting shot? Yeah. Hello? I seem to be here on the tail end of things. With some, some fire memes while I'm getting shot at. That's why you have the PDA on the side, you know. You keep one eye on the PDA, another eye on the battlefield there. I think they're just within there. Well. Yeah, don't be done with the shooting before I get there, please. Gentlemen? Who are we blasting? Gentlemen? Greetings. We done? Good job, everyone. You did well. You did well. You did really well. Yeah. You did fantastic. That was of service. I mean, look, he's already dead, so we might as well, you know, take this on with us. You know, I mean, he won't need it anymore. I'll take the grooming kit. I'll take some thermite. I'll take that one bolt. I'll take the questionably sufficient gun here. That pistol. I'll just take the pistol as my offhand here. Little sidearm. Yeah. Gun report 0. You just looted your first gun. Congratulations. However, it's kinda shit. Good condition does better than a rifle for damaged barrel. Focusing on looting guns with green condition barrels is of paramount importance to progress fast. However, any gun can easily be repaired with the right tools. Indeed. My patience with the supporting team. I mean, it's crazy that you're still clinging onto it. Like, at this point, just move on, honestly. Parts welcome. Looting enemies, stashes, or random scattered loot across the zone. You will find gun parts in various conditions. AZ, but instead of the players that come aside as NPCs that give quests. No, it's everyone is kill on sight except one with the evil guys, and there's a lot of evil guys right now. No, it is totally kill on sight. Everyone is kill on sight. Except for evil guys, because we're kind of fucked up as well. Yeah. Nice gun, bozo. Too bad it's scattered as fuck. Fix it shit up. Basically. Yeah, clean the mechanism, replace some parts, and obtaining repair kits, which you do by getting some quests done. Don't mind me laughing. Don't mind me laughing a little weirdly like that. I just thought of a funny meme. Does this man have an exosuit? Artyom. We killed Artyom. Artyom from S.T.A.L.K.E.R G.A.M.M.A. is dead. He already died. Artyom is no more. Yeah, let me get you sheets. Artyom, I'd love to undress you. Nothing personal, Artyom. I just would like the exo, you know? Imagine we just loot an exo off of the first guy we find. It's like, yep, life's good. Life's good. Oh, sorry, I just pulled on my phone again. Yeah, I mean, so what do we have? So we got jump probability 10% here. We got 23. Damage on AP. It's a little better.
Нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
Don't mind me, just again, I'm just reciting the meme that I thought of that one other time, you know? We need help, brothers. We're under fire from some mercs in the outskirts of Pripyat, south of K.P.O. Saying like I should know where the hell that is. I'm gonna hide inside of the ye olde looking place here, yeah? Look, either I'm gonna go in and they're gonna be friendly, or I'm gonna go in and they're gonna be anything but friendly, and I'm gonna... That's dogs. That's a lot of dogs. There's a lot... it's so over. It's so over. It's so over for me. It's so over for me. Oh my god, there's a lot of dogs. My phone! My phone! Stupid buttons! It's not reloaded! So, guys, you know... Did you know we got a Zazel mode on? Did you know we got a Zazel mode on? I just love the way I pull out my phone in the middle of this. Who am I? Who am I now? Where am I? Whomst am I? I'm Grishka Flecked. I'm part of science teams or something here. I got a stinky suit on me. And a fancy gas mask, you know? Got the zoomies, dude. Ah. Nice scope, bozo. Nice scope. Maybe we do remove the gas mask again, so we can actually use that scope. You know, it kind of works. It kind of works, yeah. Reserve character is a streamer, and Wait, Tonks is saying, alright, chat, that's the enemy. 10 steps and I'll cap him. Tonks, check out my cool PDA. It just like pulls out a PDA in the middle of a firefight there. So, yeah, I got a Glock, which is very functional. I got an MP5, which is very functional. I got a t-shirt, which is definitely not functional. And, I got a leather jacket, which is far more functional. I'll put that on. Lovely, lovely. And I got a monolith patch on me. Am I monolith? Who am I? This is not monolith. Wait, it is monolith. Never mind, I am still a psycho. Yeah. It's very bright, yeah, it's just a very, very bright scope. I can see a like a little shimmer down there. Alright, well let's see if this is gonna be any better, you know? Okay, dude, I was just looking, okay? It's a prank, bro. It's a prank. God damn. Speak of overreaction. My god. Can't take a joke, man. Can't take a joke whatsoever. What a guy. What a bozo. Now I'm dying. Anyways, I found this cool gun, you guys. I found this cool gun. He took the prank. He took the prank a little further there. Yeah. Is this game multiplayer at all? Nope, not at all. It's S.T.A.L.K.E.R.G.A.M.M.A is a single player game, through and through. Get over losing account, sunk 2,000 hours into. I'll shout about it, but I'll probably be bitter about it until the day I die. I mean, look, I just can't help you there. I just can't help you about it. It's just not much I can do. There's a lot of zombies, look at them. Look at them doing that little Michael Jackson shuffle right here. Look at them go. Look at them go. So who is shooting, boys? Who is shooting? You shooting that guy? You guys are doing great. Keep it up, keep it up. I wish I knew who the fuck I'm shooting, but like, you know, I can, back there, this guy? This one I'm shooting? Okay, which one of you pranks shot me? Does he have a medkit on him? No, but a pretty cool PDA. It's okay, don't worry about. I don't know, there's a guy somewhere in that direction, you know? Don't worry, it's just a streamer, you know, it's just talking about the streamer stuff. Hey! Don't worry, pull out my phone again. Menacingly, I menacingly pull out that phone. Better not fuck with me. Stop. You wanna go too? Zombie, I'm on your side, you stupid. Silly little undead. Come on, man. Just do me that favor and thank you. Those guys. Grogu, how you doing? Welcome to the inactive war zone. Ah, shit. He did the zombie thing. But you gotta chill. Go down and stay down. Thank you. Every time you die, it's not a lot of push-ups so far. Don't. It's gonna turn to way more push-ups in a moment, though. Yeah, this guy's not long for this world. What's his name? Who am I? Vanka Jumper. That Vanka is not gonna last too long, let me tell you. Okay, are you with me or are you against me, man? That's 3 push-ups. 3 push-ups in total. It's not really that many. It might kill me. What, 3 push-ups? So when we're done? This is it? Joyride over? Yeah, I'm doing well though. I'm doing well. I guess that's the answer. We were cool with each other until we're not cool anymore. I hope you won't die for 3 push-ups. I hope you can take way more than just 3 push-ups. Well, so surprise loading screen. Let me just do a casual tap out of the game so I can actually I can move my arms again. Love it, beautiful. Love to see, love to see it. Have a heart attack just in a moment. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, right? Like 3 push-ups. Wait. Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing that maybe we're just like swapping to someone outside of the area we're in. There was a lot of shots there. Oh, there's way more. I mean, I thought they were with me until they weren't anymore. So, like, yeah, I was a little confused there. But hey, it's fair enough, right? Fair enough. Also, I like how Gamma stands for Gronk's automated modular mod pack for anomaly. Gronk, like the AI and on X, like it's on Twitter. I'm not in good shape. Oh, well, 3 push-ups. You got this, okay? You got this. Before you know, you'll be like this here, alright? Goals, right? Goals. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, nah, dude. But, like, I mean, again, it's a fun time. I just need to get, actually, into the groove, right? I need to get into the groove of things here. So I can, yeah, I can go around. And there's a lot of hypotheses. Powerful indeed. Oh, I can enter the zone. Sorry, I was like fucking around too much. Huh? Armor repair maintenance tutorial. Why? You trying to tell me something? You saying my armor's stinky? Huh? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure that's important. Okay, I'm Danila Piranha. I got a leather jacket on me. A wallet. A little PDA. My little backpack. There we go. Beautiful. And I also got that astronaut helmet. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I love how fucked it is. Oh yeah, no, that is beautiful. Let me go on my phone real quick. Okay, that's enough phone time. Yeah, I think we'll just use this mainly for whenever we actually go into a place where I need to hold my breath a little better. It's not even close. It's okay. Maybe we just like transfer the line to someone else. I guess we're shooting some poppers. There's a lot of poppers. Am I out of ammo? Oh fuck! I pulled out my phone again. Hold on. Just stay put, you'll be fine, I'm sure! Wait, I'm next to 9, Wait! You guys handle it now! You guys handle it now, okay? You guys handle it now. Come on, shoot him! Good job, good job. And I will proceed to loot it if I had a knife, you know? Yeah, we good? Yeah, good job out there, good job. Yeah. Show them your PDA, hurry. Yeah, that's right, my battle PDA. They're never gonna expect my surprise PDA out of nowhere, you know? I keep pulling out my PDA in battles, it's so fucking funny though. Yeah, just let me yoink everything. Everything you got. You won't need it anymore. It's over for you. Chat, he is cooked. Want to see my PDA? Okay. So we get 2 balls, we get an empty cartridge, we get this thing. We get some ammo for it. We don't have much ammo for this thing, so I'm gonna be swapping these out. And we get some ammo for the pistol. We get the same pistol back there, another Colt. What else? What else? I mean, seems like I'm fine. He said it. He said it. He said it. He said it. He said it, cheeky bricky. Wanna take a selfie? I mean, might as well, right, in these trying times. Okay, let me just get the gun properly loaded. Cool, there we go, there we go. Hey, man. Seva Corpse, how you doing? You want me to help you with anything? Okay, now that's cool, that's cool. It's fine, man. So, man, for VIP, hell yeah. So, Rogue, you want done? No? Okay, bye. So, anything you want done? No? Okay. I know a guy who wants some Snork head. Ah, that's where we are, I see. I remember. Some of those places are kind of coming back to me, you know? But only some. Alright, do I... No, I don't. Alright. Patrolker is very picky with his waxes. Yeah, it's just, you know, sometimes... It's like praying to higher powers, you know? Sometimes it happens, other times it doesn't. Okay, but what if I do go in here? You know, maybe... Sure, we might be part of Monolith, doesn't mean that... You know... Well, maybe it's slightly electric. Maybe, ow. Maybe it's slightly electric, but, you know, that's okay. It's okay. It's one of those where you can spin them around as well, you know, to give somebody not only vertigo, but also, like, anxiety of falling down horribly and, you know, crashing and burning, and it's a good time, it's a good time. Yeah. Wax on, wax off. You know, I wonder if we can, like... I remember one thing. Didn't this game also have, like, some sort of, like, yeah, no, they had, like, the little freakazoids that, like, the little midgets that, like, shoot your brain with, drone brainwaves and give you, like, a, severe headache. And get zapped. Why is it spicy? Why so spicy? Hello. Never mind. I didn't want to have your mission anyways. I'm sure that's a loser mission as it is, you know? Dog. Oh, nothing useful. Nothing good on that dog, you see? Nothing good on him. Maybe there's gonna be someone else I can just show my PDA to. I know, maybe. I just love that time while I was getting swarmed by those dogs, right? And, you know, it just pulls out the PDA in the middle of it. Yeah. I refuse to drive in a blizzard, that's fair. That do be fair. Matches or fires and record ignite flames. It's also fair. Well, really, I'm just gonna be walking around and, we're chilling. Hey, you came in, you got a bit of that cough. Let's chopper. I like the spear in case you need to do some jousting with the chopper. It's good stuff. And you never know. Maybe you find yourself in a bit of a jousting competition one of these days, and you're like, well, I'm really glad my chopper had a little pokey bit at the end. You're killing someone? What's on the to-do list? Like, I'm just walking with him, you know. He might just get shot immediately, and so might I. I guess the guys in that building, not so cool. Really, just one shot? Really? One shot in the magazine, eh? I mean, think about it. Think about it. They're in such a highly irradiated zone. Surely they're just gonna cook themselves, you know? I'm sure by the time that the firefight's over, they're gonna have severe radiation poisoning. You know, they're gonna turn into the elephant foot at this point. Huh? Look, I am getting sad from how irradiated I was, so I'm just gonna walk away. I'm just not gonna deal with it. I pull out my phone, you know, my little feel-good phone here. I just pull out my phone to feel better about myself there, you know. Maybe I look at some memes again, you know. Just some, you know those memes, you know, the feel-good memes, yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking at some of those to make me feel a little better about this situation here, as I have, like, a bit of a situation of my own unfolding. Blah blah blah, some of this, moral of prayer, flash bacon. Nice. A wallet. Yeah, I'll just be a little, you know, I don't think that's what people meant with, glow up. I don't think that's the glow up people expected me to be getting here. But you know what? Who needs a dermal layer anyways, right? Having a dermal layer is for losers who wanna be a smooth skin.
Anyway, smooth skin, I might just talk like this now. From radiated as fuck.
It's fine, you just hear, from his PDA. Yeah, but feathers are lighter than steel. No, steel is heavier than feathers, man. It's heavier than feathers. But they are the same, they're the same weight, they're both 1 kilo. I just ran into that pig. Damn, good job. What about you? Do you have anything for me? No? Cool. Just move on. I see you got like a little snork man. Leave to it alone. Last time I'm gonna tell yourself from the body, leave it. But what if I want that body? Yasha? Yasha, what if I want that body? Why are you claiming that body, huh? Can't believe he claimed the rights to that corpse. Maybe I'm just gonna get this one instead. Nothing useful. Damn. Yeah, maybe with some of that Mike Wazowski energy here, we would be doing a little better. What if I just jump across all of this debris with my funky little glow up that's happening? Again, I'm feeling mildly spicy. Mild spice levels are being in fact had. Do I have to harvest things? Yeah. I do have a little knife. Do I have to have the... Huh? Do I have the knife out to do the harvesting, or... Like, I thought it can just be in my bag. Hey, guys? Slav squatting hard or hardly Slav squatting? Am I right, boys? Am I right? You wouldn't get it, you wouldn't get it. It's like a monolith thing. It's a monolith thing. You got something against the severe cancer I have? I don't feel good. I don't know if you might have noticed, you guys, but I could be better. I could be better. Oh. I just blanked out. I guess I just walked to a different zone. I just love how it, you know, how I was like coughing extremely, and then just I just blank out effectively, you know. I'd like to think it's like spreading, you know, the radiation is spreading through my body, and I just kind of had a brief blackout, you know. Cigarettes and vodka, I just don't have any. Yeah, I just like the idea of me just having blacked out right then and there, and that's that, you know? And that is it. Well, we're going to wherever we're going. You know, we're going out there. We're going out there. Yeah, I know vodka would cure it. Cigarettes are weird, but I guess yeah. You know, if anything, this right now makes me just want to play Quasimorph even more. You know, but I must resist. Quasimorph shan't happen until 1.0 is out. I said so at least. And I must have the discipline. God, could there be like no radiation for once? Bunch of people bullying some poor dog. Can I get across the fence somehow? Can I go up here? Hold on, hardcore parkour. Ow. Hold on. We're gonna do some extremely hardcore parkour. Don't you worry. There we go. Okay. You ready for the hardcore parkour? Shit, I fell. Never mind. You know, it's I'm not good at parkour, apparently. I learned that today. Yep. Yeah, they're more of a kind of boring radar, whistle for roadblock. Whoever those are, I don't think they're cool. So they're just kind of blasting the copper. I'll be honest. I have no idea where they are. All I know is my cancer's gonna get much worse in here. This is what smoking does to you. This is why they say smoking kills. Who knows? All I know is they're experienced. I think they're mild, actually. Don't mind me coughing up some of that blood. Yeah, don't mind me coughing up some blood. A code or two? He's an experienced one. Yeah, he has lots of experience being a bit of a psycho. Yo, this place sucks, man! How do you people even live here? How do you not have weird bulbous growths coming out of your forehead and have like chin testicles like I do? Is you wearing leggings? Wait, what, like in the game or like... You guys want to see a funny meme? Never mind then. Cool. Hey man, you got anything? Okay. Status left? Ah, right, I see. That's what you mean. Look, my feet are alive. That's the only thing that is still alive. Just my toes. I might as well die somewhere like wacky, you know, somewhere unexpected. Maybe I'm just gonna be up here and just like, you know, sit down, enjoy the beautiful sky with my knife out, and then get a bit of a tan. Wait, I'm fine. Wait, I'm just thinking. I'm just the guy next to him! I'm just the guy next to him! I literally possessed the guy who was right next to the guy who just died. What is this? Oh man. You good? Alright then, alright. You take 5, back there. Don't you worry, man, don't you worry. You're good. I'm just gonna be taking on my backpack here. I think you need to call a priest. Yeah, I think he's sunbathing. As you can see, he is really not dead. He is just having a bit of an episode. You know, his yeah. Yeah. I gotta record this. So I can imagine like this and me recording it. Man. Good old Philia parasite. Hey guys, do you feel your parasites sometimes? Damn. No, this is why I like the game. He just loves the letter T. Yeah, just really loves it. It's like a cheerleader, you know. You're just going. He just keeps going there. I hope somebody clipped it though. Like that is a fantastic thing to have happen. That's just beautiful, you know? It's just beautiful. Okay, I need to get used to pressing different button, or I just go out of my way and make it so that I have to press another button to open up the thingy. Yes, yes. PDA you can be I for PDA. PDI. Inventory you can be tab. I think that'll be a little less awkward for me. Alright, let's try not have super cancer cultivated in our body, because radiation went a little too spicy. It's like we never really died, you know, if you think about it. It's like we never actually died. Anomalous gas. Fair. I have a feeling that I don't want to walk into the wind. Or this wind. Yeah, I call it a hunch. Ow. Well, while I happen to be getting my daily dose of radiation poisoning, you know, let me see if I can get a way out of here. Man, this place sucks, dude. It's stinky. Ah, beautiful, the T-spawn. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh no, Pig! Pig dead! Severe radiation! 5 push-ups! Where am I now? I'm Vanka Counselor. What a name. What a name. Imagine your name is like Counselor. I don't know, man. It's an interesting one. But yeah, I just do think Azazel mode can be pretty wacky. It's just like... You know, I wish Monolith would live in a more habitable place than, you know, brain melt area. You know? But then again, it's kind of the whole thing, you know? They're not licking rocks, they're licking uranium. And look at that tree. Powerful, isn't it? Hey guys, don't mind me. Just walking around with my severe radiation poisoning, you know, you guys seem pretty nonchalant about it, you know? Seem pretty nonchalant. Got a bit of a thing in my throat, you see? Got a little gas anomaly, you know, got some beautiful, beautiful heads upon them spikes there. What else? What else? Oh, well, I'll be blanking out. Okay, it's time to be able to move around again. It's time for this again. Yeah. You know, I take any excuse to be able to move. I'll take any excuse for this year. I'll be taking any bloody excuse to be able to move, you know? Any. But yeah. How are you guys liking the cheekies and the breakies here so far? I know mainly what's been happening is me getting like stage 19 radiation poisoning, you know. But I mean it's funky. I'm just trying to get out of, you know, the zones that, you know, maybe that's what I mean with get out of here, you know. I don't have any anti-rat or anything like that, so it's we're living the spicy life. You know, we're living the spicy life right there. You don't need every medical item to heal your body. Mark the most important ones as favorite for easy access. That implies we actually have medical items, huh? It actually implies we have some. Well then. Enter the police. First thing that happens. Radiation. Radiation. Downtown. People shooting each other. I'm here. We cool? I think they're monolith. They seem very monolithian. Look, I'm just dying to the radiation here, you know. Yeah, it looks like military to me. I'm radiated. Where am I? Who am I? Where am I? I love the cheeky little giggle that he had for himself right there. Well, let's just equip the usual suspects, you know. Is that a block of C4? Well, it's a chemical IED, I guess, you know. How doth I ID someone? All I know is I must kill. Yeah, I just follow the sounds of gunshots. It'll get me somewhere. Can I loot any of this? Wait, no. I mean, yeah, yes, technically. Hi! If only the FPS would be a little more stable, you'd be dead by now. Stop hiding behind the street! Got him! I don't know what that Looney Tunes sort of shit was just now, but... I'll take it. Oh shit, I get Looney Tunes myself! Who am I now? I don't know who I might be. All I know is I get some gear on me now suddenly. I got gloves. And it's the military. There was some Looney Tunes levels, like of combat right there earlier, you know. Hello? Hello? Jesus Christ, dude! Maybe I'm just gonna stay behind cover here, you know? I know there's a dude. Got him. Don't mind him. His just done, you know? Laggy, it is laggy, yeah. It is. There we go. We just spice him up with some of that bullet. Damn it, he got me. 8 push-ups. 8 push-ups. Oh, now it appears we're swapping zones again. That's all the fun I get in there. That's all the fun I get in that zone. Yeah, it was pretty laggy, wasn't it? With like, I imagine it was because there were so many NPCs walking about and whatnot that you know, was causing like a little bit of lag right here. But you know, I'm kind of getting into the swing of things. You know, if it probably wouldn't have been as laggy, I might have performed a little better. We're going back to the Funko zone, huh? Where it's like radiation central. You know? You know what? I think we could we could do with a fresh start. You know, with a blank slate here. We can do with a blank slate. Is what I'm thinking. The fuck? Okay. So, as we were, right guys? As we were. Put some of those things on me. Okay. I'm sure that doesn't really mean anything. I'm sure those guys What? What the fuck is happening? What is going on, dude? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I saw people come out of a solid wall, disappearing in thin air, and now I disappeared in thin air myself as I was like curious about who's shooting somewhere, you know? So yeah, also over the average username, how you doing? How you doing? It might help you. Yeah, it might just help. It might just help. Yeah. I mean, we're just kind of vibing, you know. I guess we can see what that place is gonna be about too, you know. We'll scare something that can stop bleeding. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. Again, shame that it's not always readily available. Hopefully the next zone's not gonna be as choppy, you know. Hopefully not. It's so tranquil. Yes, the good old forest. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong while hiking down this tranquil trail? You know? Bandits? Maybe. Anomalous creatures? Likely. A bloodsucker? Probable. problem. Well, I'm gonna go into this cheeky little mine. See what we got. Whoa. Hi. Sorry, I did not expect a surprise pseudo dog. I did not expect that. That guy was kinda, he was hidden. Nope. Stop pulling out your phone. You got a problem. You got a problem, man. Well, we got a pseudo dog. Yeah, I got it. I got a message. I got a message, man. Where's he at? Where's he at? I think the guy even had an exosuit on. I got a little pistol here. I don't think this is happening. Yeah, I'm hearing a couple exosuits, and... How did we miss each other so much right there? Why am I in the middle of an electric zone? What is my purpose? Well, make sure we avoid the zappies as much as we can, because this guy happens to be living extremely spicy here. Maybe we can make it over this hill? Maybe? No? Not likely? Who's shooting me? Hey, who's shooting me? Come on, off fair. Let's stay low, okay? Let's stay real low. Let's stay real low here. In the middle of the zappy. There's a guy? I mean, there's also like typical stalker walking around so you get shot from who knows where. And that's that. The mercenaries. The mercenaries are a cool faction though. I like the mercenaries. I think military can be kind of whack. Monolith can certainly be intense though. Granato? How about we don't Granato? How about we don't Granato? You get him? 10 push-ups. I'm some random guy with a Granato in his hand now. Why'd you already pull the pin? Now, maybe I should have checked whether that is where the enemy was or not, but like, I just had a Granato in my hand. You know, just a bit of a cheeky firefight in the middle of the woods. Oh, I see them back there, see? You see them running? Yeah, they're not part of us. There's a lot of them too. Okay, yeah, this is certainly a non-preferable area we're currently in, you know? Certainly do be. Ow. Keep sliding on the tree. Please, oh tree. Oh, beautiful tree, please. I want to just take a little bit more cover behind you, you know? There's so many of them! Go on! But there's so many more, you see, there's so many more in the distance here. Yeah, I might be bleeding out. You know, I might I get some grease on me. Dude, I'm just a guy in this like sweater, armed with an AK, slowly fainting. Well, I might as well look at my memes. May I? You know what? No. No memes for this one. No memes for him. Alright, so. Put on your clothing. Put on your clothing, come on. Come on. Do it. Put it on. Oh my, hi. Didn't expect a surprise Dima Green popping out of nowhere here. Didn't expect one of these guys to just like come up to me and kiss me on the mouth there. Why? Okay, I can't go over that hill. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, guys, how we feeling about the woodland vibes here? I did just take some damage, but I don't know where from. What from? I guess it's part of the forest vibes we're having. Sometimes, rather you just get hurt. Or sometimes you just happen to get injured. Maybe I walked into a tree branch and it just smacked me in the face. You know? 11 times, rookie numbers, gotta get 50 the graph anomaly from a single meatball, a single giant meatball, yeah. Hooves. It sounds like hooves. Oh, yeah. No, it's there's a lot of none of my business, probably. Yeah. Gotta send 15 to a graph anomaly in a giant meatball. I think you're confusing something. I feel like that's me dying. That's the graph anomaly. It's okay. You know, I mean, I didn't explode in it, so I mean, I feel like all is good. All is good in the world. I also feel like I've been here before. I think that's the fella we've seen there. Shoot us at one time. We've been here. Having a bit of that deja vu. Yeah, I got strength. Melee damage improved. Carry weight improved. It's okay. It's okay. Just let it happen. It's okay too. It's okay also. You don't happen to have a medkit on you or something like that, eh? Let me just take all of this with me. I hope you understand. Thank you. I surprisingly am not bleeding. This is a problem. They got more people coming up right now. Because they keep hearing the gunshots here in the tunnels. Yeah, that's an EXO! That's an EXO. I'm shooting with like a pea shooter, man. I don't think he even cares. I doubt he felt that. I doubt he felt any of that, mind you. I shot him in the knee. I bet that's awfully inconvenient for him. Oh, I know you're around here, brother. Oh, I know you be. That's right, what he said! That's right! Okay. God damn, yeah, there is a lot of people in here. I'll put on a face mask because that's gonna make me feel cool. And the monolith armor here. Okay. I don't know who you are, but I'm opening fire. This is my corner. Swap weapon. Look, swap weapon. Okay, this is gonna suck. Jumper, thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. We took out a couple of them. You actually get him? God damn! We wanna run here! They're gonna roll, I mean! Somehow I managed to take out a fella with his with his exosuit. Exoskeleton frame. Yeah, somehow he got taken out here. Oh, wait! My. There's a lot of them. Don't walk over here, dude. He had no ammo. He had no fucking ammo. This is fine. Ignore me having only my toes be alive. What do you mean, one shot? Fuck. Fuck. Now I'm just some guy with his dead dog. This is nowhere nearly as cool. You only had one shot in there. Man. Man, we had a thing. We had a thing going there. Yeah. Yeah, I was good. I was doing well, but they kept coming in. They kept coming in. I should have been more ready there. I should have been more on the guard, you know. Yeah, I was kind of kicking bubblegum and chewing some ass. Okay, that means I'm heading on the right way there. Yeah, that. Yeah, just means I'm heading the right way as I get gravitationally torn apart here. You know, running through here. It just means I'm heading to where I need to be heading to. This is perfectly fine, you know. I didn't need the extra health there. You know, I didn't need it. Someone died. Spicy. A little spicy. But I see the mines. The mines and magic that might be happening in here any moment now. Dude, get gotten. Get gotten there, dude. Alright, sounds good. I don't know if that was the guy who got me initially or not, but like this is back to where we were. This is back to where the encounter happened. You can tell. You know, you can tell this is where I died because this is where I'm T-posing menacingly. Ignore me making that extremely manly groan that you just heard. I mean, we'll just take all of these things from the lad here. And the face mask while we're at it, and any amount of gun. Right then. I like this one. Can we get an ammo check? No? Alright, well I guess it's fine then. Carbon nanotube layers with Kevlar fabrics, right? It's for like the repairs, I would imagine. You know, for like the gear repairs, probably. Yeah, thanks for monolith. Sprinting, yes. Cool. And yeah, that's the cleaning kit. So not a thing I would be overtly interested in. That was the last guy, by the way, who got me. The last guy out of the bunch that you saw is the one who actually did end up getting me. So that's the guy with the exo. Warning, raw meat. Your workshop parts inventory, you have no stashes, you have one in your inventory. Could probably make it into a exosuit one of these days. What happened? Game? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, guys. Well, I mean, hope you enjoyed some S.T.A.L.K.E.R G.A.M.M.A. That was a good time, now wasn't it? It was a lovely time while it lasted, until it stopped lasting, of course, you know, it's not, now it's gone. Now it's gone, now we just don't have it anymore, eh? Yeah, game crashed, game crashed as I arrived. Yeah, what does that tell us about you, Rob? What does that tell us? So, let me go into this screen and, you know, while this is happening, you know, we might as well listen to the funky music here. Rob, I don't welcome, yeah. Game could not handle your stalking abilities. Yeah, the game knew. Oh shit! Here we go, huh? You guys want some tequila? You guys want some tequila? You guys want a little tequila intermission? You guys want some tequila intermission? I did say we would do it if it would happen again, where we just accidentally end up on this thing here. Hold on. Tequila. Karaoke. I did say we would do it. I did say we would do it. I did say we would do it. Hey, you know, we might as well vibe here. Everyone's doing well, hopefully. Yes, I mean, I am doing well on my side. And, look, I told people I would do the tequila thing if it ends up being on this very particular frame here. So, you know, it's gonna happen. Let me find a good one. Tequila, karaoke, tequila karaoke version. Yeah, sure. One of these, right? One of these. Is this cool? Instrumental? Yeah. Sadly, I don't think I can sync instrumental. Okay. You guys ready? You guys ready? Hold on. I feel like it'll just be very quiet because it'll be probably copyrighted. You know, for a game, every first who's the first chance to can talk for what? What? And then like Stalker, it'll be very quiet. Okay, it'll be very quiet. It'll be the quietest tequila you'll be hearing. Okay, it'll be a very. Okay, here it is, guys. Here it is, tequila. All right, I said we'd do it. Okay, I said we would do it. Maybe a little quieter. Maybe a little quieter, just for the copyrights, you know. And I will be talking over it to some degree, you know. Yeah, choir music, loud orc tequila. That's right. We're getting the tequila experience there. I also noticed that the chat there is not really properly aligned. Why? You guys are meant to be there. There we go. Yeah, sure, that works. There we go. You can be in that part. All right, guys. You ready? Are you ready? We're gonna sing this together, okay? We're gonna sing this together. Promise me. Promise we're gonna sing this here together. Here, all right? Yeah. Okay, it's all the instrumental part, but it's about to end. You guys ready? Tequila. Okay, I did it. Yeah, now we go back to instrumental for like 10 whole minutes. You know? I hope you guys said it. I hope you guys said the tequila part. I hope you guys said tequila there. I hope you did. If you didn't say tequila, then I would be disappointed. You don't want to disappoint me, right? You don't want to disappoint me, right? Alright, guys. Here it comes. Ready? Ready for the drop? Okay. Get ready. Get ready. Come on. Get ready. I can. Oh. Giant tequila! Giant jump scare twerks at me out of nowhere. You guys want me to do that again? I don't know why that even happened. I'll be real with you. I don't know. Look. Boo! Tequila. Like just big me behind me, you know? Alright. Finally. A song that I can sing along with. Orkstein, yes. Alright. Whenever tequila happens, I'll be enabling big twerk in the back. You guys ready? Tequila! There we go. That was tequila. It was tequila. I hope you all enjoyed the tequila. Now back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, shall we? Back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Yeah, there was a brief intermission there. I don't know why the game crashed. I mean, well, probably like anything to do with any of the many amounts of mods that we had running at the same time, I would imagine. But hey, I'm relaunching, so hopefully all will be fine. You know, I was kind of just warming up to the whole monolith lifestyle there, you know. I was just warming up to it. We're kind of doing well for a moment there, you know. We're actually kind of doing well briefly before everything went kaput, you know. Anyway, here's some funk. Anyways, here's the music that'll be playing as we go back into the zone, as the zone evicted me forcibly, you know. I have forcibly been evicted, which is rather awkward. I do say so myself. I do dare say so. Yeah. Wait, we are playing Gamma? Yes, until we weren't, because the game kicked me. So there's that. But, yeah, I mean, as per the title and the category, we are gonna be playing some Gamma. We already did play some Gamma, but, like, we're gonna be going back to Gamma. We're playing Azazel Monolith, you know, and, again, it was going well. Until it wasn't. Like, it was going well until it wasn't going well anymore, you know? And then was going well again, but, like, you know, at that point, the game decided to self-annihilate and crash. Also, my PNG model doesn't work while doing S.T.A.L.K.E.R G.A.M.M.A, which is a little bit awkward, you know, so there's that. But, happens. I know, happens. Happens. But how are you doing, man? How are you doing? Relaunch that mod. That's what I'm doing. I mean, again, it's the plan we'll be playing it, right? So it takes a minute to launch. But, yeah, no, it's, we can go in again with, Monolith. We can go in again as a different faction, you know, mercenaries or army people. Monolith is funny because you don't have to really care who you're shooting, because most likely anyone you're shooting is someone you want to be shooting, you know? So there's that good part. And, yeah. Yeah, duty, military, mercenaries, you know, those guys I kind of fuck with, you know? Monolith I kind of fuck with as well, but, like, they are a special breed, you know? Thanks to Gamma, I learned that my laptop's monitor was way out of calibration. Hey, look at that! Yeah, and thanks to Gamma, I learned that I can't express myself too well in the game as in, you know, doing the... You know, like that stuff. so that's like a thing I can't really do in that game. Because it sort of disables all of my hotkeys. I just don't know why. Again, there was a different game. Ah, yeah, I remember now. The other game that used to disable my hotkeys was Dragon's Dogma Online. There was another one of them. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma Online also had it disabled. That was a whole thing. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Gaming. So you're gonna probably hear both the Funk and the Stalker. So, at any moment now. Alright, hold on. I forgot that capture's kind of weird here. Yeah, because we got a couple cool guys, you know, like, I mean, we got the good old duties, right? We got military. Then we also got the scientists, which are kind of wacky. Scientists are kind of buddy-buddy with everyone, but like the psychopaths and the guys down on their luck, you know? Then you have the mercenaries right here. Which, again, they're kind of neat. I like the mercenaries, but... We can go Monolith again if you guys want to, you know? We can go Monolith again if you want to. On this poetry. Here we go again. We're gonna go in once more as... Walker. Go zombie mode for real. You want me to go zombie mode? Our place is all sponsored with zombies. These hordes make their way to your location. Prepare to see how long you can survive. We're just kind of fucking off with Azazel. I mean, like, there's a thing, right? There's a thing. I could tap out and do a little prediction. No, not prediction. Sorry, a poll. A little poll is what I could do. What's the poll option? What's the poll option out around? Where my polls at? Poll. Give me poll. Give me the possibility of poll. Which mode? Do we go, zombie survival or Azazel? One we had before. Yeah, you guys have 3 minutes, should be fine, right? Content does not meet guidelines. Which part? The zombie survival one or the Azazel one? Which part meets not the community guidelines? What is TOS here? Zombie survival? Azazel? Is Azazel bad word? What if I do this? Azazel. Wow! Guys! Why is Azazel? Why is Azazel? What was wrong with that? What? Why? Why is that a bad word? What? Was that a bad thing? What? I don't get it. I don't get it. That's a wacky one. That's a wacky one. I don't get it. Because demon bad. Because demon bad. Right. Might as well ban Doom. Might as well play damn Doom. Ban Doom, I mean. Might as well ban Phasmophobia in that case, because they have depictions of demons and ghosts. They're bad. Might as well... might as well ban Diablo. They have demonic names in there, yeah? You know? Well, what added? Well, might as well get rid of Path of Exile. What else? Might as well get rid of literally anything then. You know? Yeah. Yeah, which is very Christian, of course, of course. What about the other things though? Like, I mean, shit. Yeah, there's just a demon V. Yeah, cancel them. Cancel the demon VTubers. Fuck them. Get rid of them. They're bad. They're bad. We get rid of them now. Yeah. My God, that is such a wild one. That is such a wild one to be experiencing here. Holy fuck. But yeah. I mean, we can go with what faction do you guys want to go with? Like, we can be Monolith once again, which were the guys we were playing as earlier. Sure. We can be military, scientists are kind of mercenaries, duty, bandits, which if you wanna live out your, you know, poverty dreams, you can do it there. Stalkers, which they exist, or the hippies and Clear Sky. Clear Sky faction for real, right? Military Clear Sky. I mean, if we don't find a consensus on it, I'll just go with Monolith again. I'll just go with them again. Excuse me. Pardon. So what does a photo of a loved one do for me? Gives me a repair bonus. Cherished image, capturing a meaningful moment with a close friend or family member. Who or where this person is now is unknown. I suppose so. Is better than Monolith? I don't care who's better and who's not better. It's more about who we want to see. I mean, I just care about how many people I get to shoot, really, you know? Like Duty gets to shoot a couple, you know? We're cool with military. Military is only really cool with Duty and ecologists as well, you know? They can mod their family photo to have memes. Fair. I mean, I wanted to mod it so that there's gonna be a picture of me around here as well, you know? But, like, I didn't find a folder. Azazel moded this again, then. I mean, we can go military, you know? We can go milites. Let's see. I want the dude with the most armor on him. You look alright. Or even better, we go with the guy who looks. I kind of like him. I kind of like the cut of his jib. Oh, cool. So, we're currently naked. Let me change that. Let me get some clothing. Good. Epic. Then maybe a medkit, just in case. Epic. Maybe some binoculars. I might need them. And then give me some DECA. Yeah, the psh, 41. Select the fire. Yeah. Good old DECA. Good old DECA. PP Bison. Shotgun. With some Amosin classic. We do have a sleeping bag, which could take that with me as well. Maybe a sawn off. Alright, maybe we just take that sawn off with us. A Colt. What do we want? Macroft classic. Yeah, imagine just a guy going in with a Macroft and a sawn off. And be like, yeah, what's up? And then we got the 9mm, which we're cool with those. Yeah, we're cool with those. We can take some ammo for you. And then I guess in case we need to hunt down some bigger game, we get the SKS maybe. I don't know. Can I? May I? No points available? I guess it's the ammo. The ammo was a little too pricey. Well, the TOS. the TOS right there. Definitely. Yeah, well, you know, with your name The death of the chairman for its cap. Yeah, okay. Compact size, bolt action, single barrel, 20 gauge shotgun. We just have a bunch of shotgunning here, you know? Is what we currently have going on. With the small shotgun, we have the slightly bigger shotgun, older shotgun, and also some Susig. Susig, maybe a bit of agua, maybe a bit more agua. and maybe some potassium iodide, maybe. Could be kind of handy for the zone. Yeah, could be handy. Side block, surely that I won't need. Surely I won't need side blocks. Antibiotics that causes a temporary blackout. Radio. Okay, so this is to get rid of radiation, or rather get radiation protection and a glucose shot to make me not as hungry. And Yadlin, which just kind of heals us a little but makes us hungrier. Sure, I'll take some of that. Yeah, so we got shotgun and pistol. You know, get some fent, bro. Fent, really? You want me to do fent on stream? Sure, how much? How much for one fent? There we go. Yeah, I can't wait to die within 5 seconds. I can't wait for that to happen. And like all of those items to really not even matter whatsoever. Alright, we're going in. It's military this time around, so we'll see how it's gonna go. Is the best healing item? Yeah, I know it is. I know it is. I'm aware. I was just like, you know, thinking that maybe we won't need fent, you know? I mean, like, I know it's a good healing item, but like usually I am either dead or I am I might need a smaller dosage of healing instead, you know what I mean? I know it heals for the most though. Now, let's see where the game's gonna plop us on in. Since we're playing with the Azazel mode, we'll be possessing any other guy who happens to be part of the military. We don't like anyone out here except for the scientists and Duty. That's the only people we're cool with. Anyone else is shot on sight. Alright? So there's that. Since we're part of the military faction, we should have pretty decent weapons available to us at some merchants and whatnot, I would imagine. So there'll be that. I did, however, forget to enable warfare mode, but I'm sure it's gonna still be fairly chaotic, even without warfare mode enabled. Warfare mode, warfare mode basically just adds that little tinge of extra chaos to the game, you know, and that's what I was thinking. But hey, we'll do like what 5 lives, and after that we'll maybe go to the zombie. Warfare mode is unstable. Best leave it off. What if I want it though? What if I want it though? I know it's unstable. It crashed my game earlier. That's why we're here. That's why this whole process here is happening. But I mean, like again, it's just that extra bit of chaos, and I kind of liked it, even though it is prone to crashing and whatnot. Yeah. What does it need so many dots? I don't know. What does it need so many dots? It's crazy. It's crazy, right? Yeah. Also, Peppermint, how you doing? Alright, fair. Go right ahead then. I'm kind of like in the loading screen. I can't do that anymore. We're kind of like past that point. As I said, I already forgot to do it, so we're like past it. Stashes are marked will contain anything in unmarked stashes will always be empty. Stashes content is tied to the map they spawn in. Northern the stash and the zone the better the loot. Gotcha. Yeah, northern areas are usually just like full-on monolith built. Now I don't know where I'm going in here. I don't know what this place is gonna be, but it's gonna be interesting. I installed the whole mod, by the way, from GOG or manually. God, yeah, no, I went for GOG. God, no, I didn't do it manually. I don't hate myself that much, you know. Yeah, no, I just got it from GOG. Yeah. S dot to dot a dot dot K dot E dot R dot G dot. Yeah, I mean it's just like it's a lot of dots, right? I mean like Gamma stands for Grok's Automated Modular Mod Pack for Anomaly, is what that stands for. You can kind of see it on the bottom, like the top. I mean, Stalker stands for Stay the Absolute Lovely crap misspelled with a K. Out. Right? Something like that. I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, I don't know. What does the Stalker itself stand for? Like, we know what Gamma stands for. Stalker might be for, like, shed the absolute lovely cake. I don't know, dude. I'm just. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's put on some clothing. We'll update it reliably, along with the ability to add custom mods. I don't really care. I'll be honest with you, I don't really care. I want to play what I'm playing right now, and that's all I want to be playing here. I don't really have the desire to go to my way to add any custom mods to it or anything like that. I just want to experience Gamma. Just Gamma itself. Micro needs some tweaking. What do you have? What do you have? What you selling? Scavenger, Trespasser, Adventurer, Loner, Killer, Explorer, Robber. Huh, fair enough. Representing the types of individuals who illegally venture into the dangerous anomaly written Chernobyl exclusion zone. Taking vital artifacts. I mean, I know what they're doing. I just wasn't sure what Stalker itself stood for. Electronics Handbook. Oh, nice. So it shows you what recipes you could be unlocking here. Fundamental guns and armor upgrade volume as well. Alright. Alright. Interesting. And some monkey barrels. Anything you want done? The SSU recently requisitioned the basis tools for their own ends, and we need replacement. While we've been waiting for logistics, the coroner is getting impatient. So while he holds the feet to the fire, I will first reward anyone who happens to find rudimentary tools while out on patrol. So, we keep an eye out for some. You want a basic toolkit? Sure. Sure. Anything else? Well, just making sure. With that said, I'm gonna be taking my little phone with me here. No, this is a grooming kit, hold on. My little PDA. Echo detector, RF receiver. It's just for the anomaly things, right? Gear, vision, like night vision, head armor, screws, little knife, healing items, gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna pull out my phone now, I'm gonna play some Flappy Bird on it. I want to be going to secondary cast reporting objectives, task boards, no? Relationships, yeah, minimal relationship there, minimal goodwill. Enemy, neutral, right? But since we're like military, it's enemy. So, yeah, fair. And yeah, that's this guy. Getcha. We can listen to the funky zone radio, which I don't really often do. And then you can see anyone who ever talked in the Stalker net. Gotcha. So we are on the very west side of it. Refresh the task board. Alright, there's a refresh. Oh wow. Right, but that's not what I was looking for. Contacts, yes, so there's that guy. Messages, radio, guides. Yeah, little guide here. I mean, yeah, I get that the task board is basically the miscellaneous missions, yeah. Go to the X-18 labs. How you doing, Joe? Welcome. You gotta understand, I know where they are. So, yo. Yeah, just statistics, you know. I get to see what the fuck I'm doing, I guess. Good to know that, like, somebody is an absolute Monolith legend. Monolith kinda got a chokehold on it, huh? Good on him. So, where's the... Right, so we can go underground back there. We got a little bed. Little bed back there. Like prone underground. What's this red thing? Campfires, right? And this would lead to garbage. Underground again. The Great Swamps, if we want to meet hippies. And Yantar. Gotcha. There we go. One of the labs, I guess. Fair. Yeah, now we're just like fucking around like Azazel mode, like I'm not really taking this overtly seriously. Like again, don't expect me to play through the story of S.T.A.L.K.E.R here, or anything like that. Currently my only mission is however to find a basic repair kit. That's all I got here so far. I don't think if anyone else, like, you got something for me, bud? Anything you need done? Drug making kit. Yes, sir. I'll see what I can do. There's no story for you to follow here. There's the campaign. there is the campaign of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R games. Is there any work you want done? Snorkhead! Yes, sir. I'll see if I can get you some Snorkhead. What else? What else? Do you need anything, perchance, buddy? Any work you want done? Glory kill named Misha Board, faction mercenary, location wild territory. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, we might as well do a glory kill. I look at my little thingy. So, how can I tell where my quest is? This is some wild territory. So, where would I know who is where? Where's my quest? I see I got my contacts here, which is fair enough. Yeah, neutral military, blah blah blah. The guide, the radio, the messages, right? I thought it was the task board, but the task board is more like the miscellaneous ones. Pulsating circle. I'm looking. Yeah, that's the reactor itself at that point. Monolith war labs. Hey, look at them war labs. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, gotcha. And I'm all the way down in the south, so I would need to go through the garbage, then go to wild territory. I see. Gotcha. Thanks, how you doing? Welcome. Yo, help us. We're on the phone from Monolith forces in Zayton at the ranger station. Sucks to be those guys. Look, all I got is a pistol, a Nokia N-Gage, and a knife, and my couple shotguns, and a very grimacing laugh. You know? that's a big number. You seem to have missed, yeah. How you doing, Dex? How you doing? Welcome to some Stalker. We could do some stalking. But yeah, no, what I'm referring to is like, again, I'm not really gonna be going through any campaign or anything like that here in this game. I just wanna fuck around in this. And that's about it. And again, depending on how people do end up liking it, you know, we might be doing some more of it as well, you know? I just kinda wanted to do some of it, because I really like games like Into the Radius, for example, which is like Imagine Stalker but funny VR game. You know? Rough first few days, but I'm doing better now. Well, glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that. Also, by the way, this game hard locks my emotional state. So this is all you're seeing. I can't wave at you. Sadly, I cannot do that. Sadly, I appear to be unable to do so. I mean, figures that there wouldn't be anything, but I'd rather still check. Yeah. I have a game to recommend. Well, you know the deal. Best place to do is probably in the Discord for that. But, hey, you know, I mean, of course you can mention it as well here. It's just, like, easier for me to, like, keep tabs on any suggestions in the Discord after all, you know. I'm sure that must have been just the wind. I'm sure it was just the wind. Maybe it's more than just the wind, you guys. Maybe it's a little more than that. Sure, they ain't like some wacky poltergeist. I feel like it might be a wacky poltergeist or something like that, you know? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind, yeah. And let me just go into like the little bus, you know? Yeah, nah, it's 100% a poltergeist. Yeah, it's 100% a poltergeist. Oh, pills. Pills here! Would have expected that, huh? Huh? Shots fired? Let me pull out my phone while this is happening. So I'm here. There's a bat down there. If we just follow the road, we actually get to garbage. So we'll just follow the road for now. The wind's strong today. The wind is really strong today, yeah. Yeah, throwing like actual garbage at me and whatnot. I'm sure that... I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is okay. You know, we'll just kind of move on. Is it like a thing where we can actually shoot the poltergeist? Isn't that a thing? Oh no! Oh! Hey now! Hey now! Careful! Careful, buddy! Careful! Careful! You might accidentally throw something at me. And I know you're not intending to. I understand all of this is just one massive misunderstanding, so I'll forgive you for now. Just don't repeat it. Just don't repeat it. That's all. That's all. yes, you can. Okay, good. Yeah, just making sure. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna move on. I mean, I'm not gonna be blasting a poltergeist. Yeah, stretches. There we go. But yeah, absolutely. No, but like, any game suggestions, best place for this genuinely going to be like the Discord, since again, I can like always look it up in there and whatnot, and like see and whatnot, and like not have to write it down or something, because like we had it a couple times where somebody suggested something on stream, and like I appreciate, of course, again, don't get me wrong, but there's just a big chance I might forget because there's a lot going on in general. So yeah, it's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. So yeah, no, like sometimes I remember it, sometimes I don't. Like I remember somebody mentioning something about like some claymation game on stream, but fuck if I knew the name of it. It wasn't Hylix. Hylix is another wacky one. Hylix kinda would be a fun time. And very, very trippy too. It's like this sort of game that feels like a fever dream. Let's put it that way. Wish it wouldn't be radioactive for once. Pull out my phone. Trader? Trader that'll trade with me, actually? Or is it trader that's gonna be like, we'll see. Sort of trader. How do I pull out the binoculars? I mean, I have the binoculars on me, I guess, right? Because I thought we might come on in here and just, you know, see. Alright, people shooting some doggos. I got a mild cough, you see. I got that very mild cough. You know, something about the place being a little spicy. Train hanger. I do have some potassium, I don't. It is a little unhealthy though. But you know what's also unhealthy? Being irradiated, so I'm just gonna yonk one. Or two. Potassium. Lung cancer. I don't think it's just lung cancer. I think it's more like my dermal layer melting. It just feels like this is a bandit place, you know? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I pull out my phone. I pull out relations. I look at military. Yeah, 3 stalkers are my enemy. And I'm pretty sure those are 3 stalkers right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a 3 stalkers, so... Up he goes. F5 for quick save, by the way. We're playing a Zazel mode. I don't care about quick saving. That's fine. And then, yeah, flash damage. Because the soft targets are easier to defeat using high damage rounds. Own penetration hardly matters when hunting mutants. Fair, fair. And, yeah, just like about people. Hunting people. East of the depot. Yeah, they're like reporting it now. You. cat. I punch you. Horrible creature. Horrible creature, you know, I'm gonna be addicted to that vent now. Actually, I can take this, you know. Take tanks. Love seeing that. There's a lot of stuff on that thing. There's a lot of things on it. Now, I might be slightly high. There's a chance I might be tripping here. I might be slightly drunk, you see. Okay, get you nice and loaded. But yeah, we're playing Azazel mode. The whole fun with Azazel mode is not saving, right? Like, it is like going into someone else's body whenever you were to, you know, die. Unless the game just happened to crash right here. In which case, I take it all back, because then I might have wanted to actually quick save. So the game doesn't crash on me. Okay, let me... Maybe quick save. Maybe quick save for a different reason, you know? And like bandages, and to make, before using promo heal items like fan yadium. The more you know. The more you know. At least my tootsies are feeling better. Oh, you don't want to save? Yeah. I mean, I'm still healing up a little. My crotch is starting to feel better. My currently inebriated state. Do I see anyone? We're in the garbage west of depot. I would love to loot them. Okay, give me those. And the Granada. And that thing. Are we winning? Well, what is winning to you? Describe winning to me. What is winning in this game to you? Yeah. Just gonna give you tutorials that the game misses out, because the game definitely didn't show you the healing tutorial was supposed to show you now. Yeah, it's because I already played some. More than likely did show me the tutorial. Yeah, I think that's winning. I think this might be winning. Yoink all of these. Yoink all of those. Sure, we even take his gun. We even take that. Alright, make sure that we're nice and reloaded. How you doing, Kyoki? Winning in this game. Well, there you go. There you go. I guess surviving. I guess surviving is it. Anyone else? Anyone else? Oh, you know what I'm doing? I'm just like emotionally soft-locked in this game, you know, so I can't really change from my expressions here. It's sadly one of those games, you see. Kinda a little bit like Dragon's Dogma Online. Had like the same issue going on. Well, I just couldn't really do that, since like it disables my hotkeys, right? Currently we're in a train station where there's some free stalkers, which I'm just like giving a very menacing wedgie to with my shotgun. After I get like scratched by a cat that did most of my HP. As it would happen, you know, as it would. We also get cattails. No, not the plant. Not the plant, mind you. I guess they're just loners. Not like free stalkers. Potato, you know, I'm shooting them. I mean, it seems fine to me so far. I know, shouldn't have been a loner, you know? Shouldn't have been a loner then. PBI blended fabrics. Order mine. I take them. I take them. Alrighty. Yeah, no, but like, it's going well again. Like, I just want to check out some of that stalkering, since, I know it can be a fun time. Going through the game. And then some. But, yeah, we're currently playing Azazel mode, which is effectively, you know, me existing until I don't exist anymore, you see. And then we just possess someone else. It already made for some pretty funny moments earlier. Hey, look, little manhole cover. I mean... His duty. Duty? We're cool with duty. Now, we're cool with duty. Duty we're cool with. Duty is chill. You are? Who are you? What function does thou belongeth to? Huh? Hey, Butcher, what's up? Hey, want to trade some? You want some cattails, maybe? You want some cat parts? You want some of those, maybe? Nice. Can I use anything? I mean, we got shotgun ammo on us. Like that should be okay. Quick release system. Swiss knife. No way. I'm from Swiss. And we get some vodka. We get some Fint. We got the good stuff. Different combat knives. Yeah, hunting knife, scout knife. We're currently equipped with a bayonet. Huh. I mean, it does the trick, you know, it does the trick. Cuts thick mutant skin, yes. Only this one, though. 3,500. Yes, sure, I'm gonna get a better knife. Yes, sure. Yes, sure, fuck me up. Cold brew coffee. Yeah, give me some cold brew coffee while we're at it, too. Yeah, give me that cold brew coffee, and then you got yourself a deal, sir. Bye. You can have the cat parts. I probably won't need them anymore. And yeah, we got the buckshot here. We got the AK-74, which seems fairly reliable. Yeah, 5% jamming chance. And then yeah, the different shotgun, which I'll take 10. I'll take 10. I'll take maybe some more. I'll take 20. So we can have some ammo for the other gun. Butcher, huh? Blackjack, I want to ask you something. Hold on. This was about them. Is there anything you want done here? Location in the garbage. Vessel for S.T.A.L.K.E.R checkpoint. Cull hunting. Species diurnal predator. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll just take it. Wanna play some blackjack? What is it? I'd like to play a hand of blackjack? Alright, let's play. Get your money out. Go. Let's do a low bet of 300 bucks. You know? Let's do a low bet of 300 bucks. Trader? Sure is one, yeah. 300 bucks. Minimum bet 500. Okay, fine. Have 500 in that case. Alright. We're gonna be doing some gamba. You know? Start game. Yeah? 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 A winning hand? He let me win, guys. He let me win. He totally let me win. Wait, what do you mean I just got 500 bucks back? Should I get like 1,000 in total? Okay, let's go again. Let's bet 500 once more. Yes? Oh, right, I see. I thought I already had 500 on it. Cool. Yeah, blessed hand. Honestly, I just got like instant 21. Easy, dude. Easy. Come on, hit me. I got a 20. No, I got a 7. Yeah, sure, hit me. 14, hit me. 18. Yeah. I'll hold. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's go again, let's go again. One last one. One last one here. Alright, so I start off with a 15, hit me. 17. Fuck. I busted. Oh wait, he busted too though. But I lost harder than he did. Okay, okay. Last one, real. Real. See, that's how they rope you in. That's how they rope you in. He gave me that 21 at the start. Hit me. I stay. I stay. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Well. Sorry, he made me lose. He made me lose. I'm taking his glow stick. He shouldn't have made me lose there if he wanted to live, you know? I'm a very poor winner. A very poor loser, I mean. I'm a very horrible loser. Yeah. I'm very salty. I'm very salty when I lose in blackjack, you know? So, I was a scammer. He was a scammer. Let's be real. He was scamming. Yeah. Why did you kill my boy Butcher? Because I lost at blackjack, is why. I don't, T. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, yeah, as I said, right? He killed Butcher, yeah. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I lost a blackjack, that's why. I was sent to the purgatory just now. Yeah, no, I killed Butcher. I lost a blackjack, so I ran out of patience, you know how it is. He is scamming, he was scamming. It was clearly scamming, you know. Clearly. clearly. He was out for blood. I beat him to it, you know. Besides, you know, I wanted to see if I can get my money back. That working too, you know. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, he was the best guy to sell mutant parts to, along with having the cheapest HP ammo. So, when you're saying that, like, I should regret my decisions, you, clearly you don't understand what sort of channel you're watching right now. Listen, I don't care. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm just playing it for the funny. You know? I'm just playing this for the funny. I'm not, like, treating this as, like, a permanent campaign or anything like that. Like, as I said earlier, like, after 5 deaths, we're gonna be swapping modes anyways, you know? Like, I really don't care. I really do not. Okay, who's shooting me? Back there? Who's being shot from? I'm not seeing. Huh. I move around. Gamble life and you gamble money, yeah, absolutely, you know, and I'm just a very sore loser, you know? I'm just an extremely sore loser here, you know? Look, I just became the K of Stalker, you know? I was the K of Stalker right there. Okay, just keep moving around, Fair enough. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, again, as I said, like, don't expect anything, you know, like, long-lasting here. Like, this is me just kind of going and having fun with the game, you know? It'd be like that in the zone, it sure be. Where? I don't even see, man. Like, somewhere from the room, clearly. Oughta be. It's just a little spicy air around here. Okay. Alright. Well, maybe I'll walk it back a little. We walk it back a bit, you know? Walk it back where the air is slightly less spicy and, I don't know, drink 1 vodka before we continue shooting this one guy, you know? Chuck! Bottoms up! Ah, yeah. Alright, that hits the spot. Man, let me tell ya, that hits the spot real nice. Now, or am I a slightly drunken torpor here, you know, just gonna be seeing where the fuck that one guy is. Ow. Oh, good on him. Okay, let me walk away again. Oh, reload your gun, though? Sure. As long as I didn't just put in, like, a thing with just 1 shot in there. I'll be fine, hopefully. Yeah, this to control some bleeding. Stuff like that. First aid. Oh. Slight sleepiness increase. I get sleepier with bandage, got it. Tourniquet, obviously if big bleed. And then the mad kid. First aid kit in various defense and law enforcement agencies and civil defenses by USSR, handy for treating injuries, wounds, chemical and thermal burns, and various types or poisons. Gotcha. So heals, removes radiation partially as well. Gotcha, gotcha. Huh. Cigarettes, classic, classic. Cold brew, you know, we got a cold brew with us as well. With that water. Battery pack. How you doing, Dory? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Wanna see me do some Fent? Yo, check it. It's a big needle, you know? Oh, fuck yeah, that hit the spot. I'm a little hungry now. You know, doing Fentanyl always leaves me a little hungry. God damn. How you doing, Dory? How you doing? Yeah, we're just kind of fucking around here. I'd be a little hungry. All I got is beef tushonka. Sure. Yeah, let's get some of that beef. Oh, that looks... Oof, yikes. Yeah, that does not look nice, but hey. Working out, that's right. Working out indeed. Feeling mildly better. You know, feeling mildly better after getting shot a couple times here. Or maybe not. I'll go back to my favorite tree stump around. We all meet raw in the zone. Hey, there you go, right? It's working out and eating suspicious cans from years ago. Look, it's canned, right? Surely it's fine. Surely it's fine. Alright, there they are again. I don't really see where they're shooting from. Yeah. Also, how you doing, Simon? How you doing? The Elysian mod is coming along nicely, mind you. Okay, yeah, I almost see where he is. I know the vague direction, you know? I know the vague direction of him. That's it. No. It's gonna run out of ammo eventually, you know? I'm just gonna stay here, you know, and just gonna, like, I don't know, smoke. I think he might be reloading there. He is certainly done reloading. I can assure you that much. Yeah, I'm eating sandwich is cold, very immersive for the stream. There you go. Ow. I know. Just a tiny wound. Just know one thing: if I do perish here, I see him. I see him out over there. I see him a little. Sorry, it appears that I am, what, thirsty? Am I thirsty? Is this what's happening? Hold on, let me drink my aqua vitae. I think I was thirsty. I think I was extremely dehydrated. Alright. Dude, those are some solid wooden boxes, let me tell you. And somebody's screeching, that's good, that means we hit him. That, or it's friendly fire. Shut up! Okay, I think that's more because I might have just gotten shot there, you know? Then one last one. I don't know. Loser. Bozo. Rip. Well, we got one. He might not be quite dead yet, but, sounds like a problem for him and not me. Sukia yourself, man! That's right. I'm gonna start cussing check at him if nothing else, you know? You don't want me to do that, man? You don't? Trust me. Sure, I'll just apply a bandage, maybe that'll help me, you know? I'll put a little band-aid on my boo-boo. Oh, hey, there it is. The healing system. Yeah, the little body parts. See, I figured that one out already. Also, there's a guy. Pistol. Well, he is downed. He is downed. I think that's a bandit, actually. We just saw. I'm not cheeky or breaky, man! I don't think it's just a placebo, but hey. Like he's bound to run out of ammo eventually here. Let me just do that. Let me just swap to a, you know, close-ranged weapon here. Come duper. Like asshole? Hold on. I know he be somewhere. I know he be somewhere. I just don't know where he is. There's just like a mutual understanding going on. You know, the middle is a no man's land at this point, you know? And thank you for the lyric, appreciate it. Enjoy your cold food. Man, I'm so happy that this wooden box is actually built differently, you know? Ow. Ouchie. Yeah, I am rather injured, you know? My tootsies are not feeling too good. Oh, that's wrong button. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use the fancy medkit here. I'm gonna do some suturing onto myself real quick while this is happening. As I can. Hold on, maybe not the shotgun. Hold on. Well, that man just got blasted. Saves me the ammo. Saves me the ammo, you see. I'm telling ya, it's no man's land out there. Everyone is, it's a free-fall that's happening. And things sure did quiet down quite a bit suddenly, you know? Things certainly did quiet down here. Let me just, you know, loot him from slightly more behind the cover here. And take all of that stuff with me. Yeah, sure, I'll take his old pistol. Hello, hello? I see the guy who's been giving me some trouble. I see him. Put the phone away. Ouch. Yeah, how does that make you feel? Hope slightly injured? Maybe inconvenienced? That's right. Get severely inconvenienced, man. Okay, it's down. It's actually down now. Yeah, a good spot going. Oh wait, his back up. And his back down. it's just a up and down, up and down. Broken detector. Yeah, that could be useful. Let's see, I got my leg slightly injured. I don't know if this is gonna help me at all, but feels more like I would need a splint. Alright, well I'm gonna go on in. I'm going in. Yeah, just bandit stuff. Bandits doing bandit things. I might as well put it on. I might as well put it on, you see. Best to have something on my face than nothing. Then yeah, we got Free Stalker. A bunch of garbage on him. I can't wait to get even closer and just get shot in the face again by some rando. Okay, we got a zombie hand. Steel wool. And some money and a Winchester, which is also in a pretty decent condition. I'll take that, you know? I'll take the Winchester and maybe I even prop it on. Okay. Do we have ammo? Yes. There we go. Yeah, with good barrel, right? With good barrel even. But I'm also going into some close quarters, so maybe I'm thinking of like pulling out the shoot gun. Well, turns out that this is a nothing chamber. Turns out it's a nothing room. Yeah, I got that slight leg injury, but hey, it be what it be, you know. Sometimes when I get shot, my leg might just get hurt. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. And if I look at my phone, what's this? Flea market, trader, campfire, and then some. Yeah, that's where we are. And then there's the hunting quest, but you know the guy who kind of gave me the quest is sort of dead now because totally scammed me in blackjack. Totally. It's all on him. I take no blame. He was basically asking for those bullets, you know, to be shot at him. You know, it's a very beautiful anomaly and probably gonna be just as lethal as any other anomaly I've seen. Also, from what I understand, like that... Oops. Oh. Look at me falling down here accidentally. Hey, you! Yo, you wanna play some blackjack? Don't worry, the last time I played blackjack with someone, everything went well. Hit me. 13? 22? What'd you get for trade? What'd you get for trade? I'll buy your salami. I'll buy your salami, eh? I'm gonna do that. I'm yoinking this salami, man. You want some patches? You want that bandit patch? And well, that's my patch. I'm not giving that out. You want some free loner stalker patches there and zombie hand? You want a zombie hand? Yeah? You want a glow stick? I got that from the previous trader, but I'm gonna keep that actually. So we got some furniture. There's some furniture here. Ah, that is expensive. That's an expensive one. Yeah, just not gonna be selling that many things to ya. Weapon body upgrade kit basic. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that of course too. And we still have some of the healing after all, right? So we don't need to get a brand new one. Yeah, just give me the salami. Not enough money? That's some expensive salami! You know, just have those things. Well, what about just one salami? Well, just one single salami. Hold on. Canned tuna. How about canned tuna? You gonna sell me canned tuna? Thank you. Ugh. I groan in his ear. I groan in a man's ear as I buy the canned tuna, eagerly awaiting to consume my next meal. Right, do that. I guess we do some little snipping. And we'll suture myself. Yeah, that should be fine. My leggy should be healing a little. I hope. Hope that's how that works. If nothing else, the body itself is certainly mending. Let me navigate this, like, literal ruin right here. So yeah, you were the guy who was shooting me the entire time right there, huh? Some 9mm and armor-piercing handgun bullets. And a couple little letters. Yeah, give me that too. Give me that too, man. Stalker journal note. And nothing in these ones. Gotcha. Well, you know, I mean, what's this? Oh. Double mode hammer type trigger. Right. A weapon mod. Well, if I want to go to my original objective, I need to go up to this place, right? To Rostock? Actually, no, there would be a better place to go, no? Garbage. There's the Dark Valley. Track list. Oh, Glory Kill. That one. I'll just crouch down while I'm doing stuff on my phone, you know? Glory Kill is up over there. So yeah, we could be going up to Rostock. I just don't want to be exploded right there, you know? Checkpoint by Rostock. Well, how convenient, right?
How convenient. Anyone here? Any peoples?
Any Pepegas I should be aware of? Or just an empty checkpoint for me to just wander through? It's quiet. Too quiet, almost. Anomaly, fruit punch. The fruit punch anomaly. Of course, of course. Alright. Well, I guess we'll be going on to the next map in this case, right? As I black out. Alright, stretch this again! There we go. But yeah, no, it's, again, it's a fun time. It is a fun time. And hey, so far we haven't died. We actually managed to get some use out of some of the healing items and whatnot, you know? Believe it or not. We actually managed to. But yeah, how are you guys feeling? How are you guys feeling? Always getting a flashlight and consider investing in night vision goggles. Never know where you find yourself at night far from somewhere safe. True that, true that. That is another thing to be considering after all. You know, when it gets dark, you don't see well. Crazy, right? Rostock. What's in Rostock again? I forgot. It's been a minute, man. It's been a really, really long time, actually. Not just a minute. I don't think that's the place with the duty headquarters or something like that, right? I feel like that's somewhere else, no? Ow. It appears I've gotten a mild injury. Still present on my leggy.
Yes.
It's okay, you can tough it out. You can tough it out. You can tough it out. Don't you worry, it is perfectly fine. You just gotta lock in. Okay, maybe we do slow down a little. Maybe we do slow down slightly. Yeah, pull out my Winchester, make sure it's ready for some combat if need be. Again, if nothing else, we do have ourselves our phone. Yes, we do have the phone. But we also have gotten ourselves a shotgun here. If in need, when in doubt. Maybe a mild sprint. A very, very mild sprint, you see. Yeah, just that my left leg is slightly injured. When I say slightly injured, I mean very much so. Maybe avoid this. Maybe avoid the earth breathing into my ear, you know? Maybe avoid dealing with that thing. But hey guys, you fancy some zombie surviving after this Azazel shenanigan here? You fancy some of that? Well, so let me save just in case the game... Oh, near lit campfires. Never mind then. You will be granted a daddy token. A daddy token. Okay. Guys, I think we got a new name for the channel points. God damn. Yes, don't be like this, come on. Got mummy tokens too if you prefer. Okay, what's... Now let me ask a silly question. What's the difference between a daddy token and a mommy token? Like, what's the difference between those two? What makes a daddy token a daddy token? And then some dogs, which I'd rather not fight, honestly. They're like playing. They're playing with each other. They're like playing tag or something. I don't know. Oh wait, I think they're playing tag with the other person over there. Hold on, well, they're dealing with that. Let me pull out my phone and look at my statistics. Yes. Looks good. Looks good. Time lives 5 hours, dude. Look at me. I'm basically a legend already. So who we got? Somebody is dealing with puppers. And I see the one gas anomaly over there. Alright, I mean, yeah, we'll just make our way around the corner. Surely it'll be all fine. Surely I won't be triggering this thing by accident. Next to the funky spikes. Yeah, the gas anomaly. What's this? Hold on. I think it's duty, right? I think it's a duty. Yeah, if it's duty, then we're cool. Yeah, so it is. Yeah, so it is like the duty headquarter thing. I wasn't sure. Hey boys, hello, hello. How goes it? How goes it? Nice decoration you got. Love the T-pose. I know a guy who struck a T-pose like that once before as well. Pretty violent. There's a pretty funny clip of it actually. The electric anomaly. Greetings, 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 fellow heavily armed people. How are you doing this lovely day? Oh, yeah, I heard there's a pupper out there, you know. Be warned, be warned. Right, yes, sir, yeah, that's the whole duty situation there. And then we got the army warehouse up on top, and then we can get to the Dead City and the Red Forest. And I need to go to the Dead City first? No, surely. Dead Forest. Is this the Dead Forest? No, this is the Red Forest. So yeah, it is. Okay, so the Red Forest is called... I'm trying to talk here if you don't mind! Anyway, so the Red Forest... The Red Forest! Come on, you got some stompies. As I was saying, the Red Forest is like the little place where we need to take out that one stalker guy now. What was a different place? I have no idea what you said, but yeah, sure, I'm on board. I don't know what I'm agreeing to, but I'm agreeing. There's a trader, and then there's a medic just down the street. So yeah, we'll just be approaching him from where we are. Oh, my PNG completely broke, by the way, I just noticed. Oh, the PNG is just completely kaput at this point. You love seeing it, man. You love seeing it. Hold on, let me just vanish completely from screen briefly here. Man, it's just completely broken now, huh? Yeah, sucks to see, sucks to see. This game, I just don't like that it's messing with the PNG. I don't like that is happening. Other than that, perfectly fine with everything going on. Oh yeah, you'll be also seeing this thing. So let me just. Oh hi guys. I am a floating head. Let me just disappear real quick. They're so behind the veil. They're so behind the veil. Quick, exterminatus. All right. I should be all good. Hi guys. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Alright, let me go ahead and go back into the game, shall we? Because in the game I'm still hidden. So let me unhide. There we go. Okay, return to game. There we go, lovely, lovely. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I'll just be going to my little medic fella and maybe he can patch me up somewhat, you know? Maybe with the daddy/mommy tokens, you know? You have a daddy token. Shift F5 to redeem. Yeah, sure. Give me that daddy token. Daddy safe. Daddy safe? Is that what we call it? We call this the daddy safe. Is that what we call it? The daddy safe. Alrighty, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? Welcome. 100 rat spore discovered. I wonder why it's called that. Welcome, you're just in time for the daddy safe. Let me just go around the goopage. Yeah, we're playing in the Azazel mode right now. We're just fucking around as an army dude. So far we haven't died in this run. When I was playing as Monolith, we kinda gotten a few more times. But so far so good. And yeah, I'm just trying to walk to the medic since I got a bit of a limp. So maybe you can fix me up a little bit there. Surely I'd have enough money for the procedure, right? Surely. Yes. I mean, we can take a couple quests from the duty people in here. But yeah, it's been a really long time I've played Stalker. It's been a really long time. And some things I remember here and there. I can't wait to see a blowout, that'd be pretty funny. Also would have been funny, like when we played as Monolith earlier, before the game crashed. Would have been kind of funny to see if we would have accidentally, well, if we would have just genuinely possessed a guy who would have like an exosuit on him. Nothing useful. Anything you want to have done? Dangerous mutant for duty. Special mutant. Wild territory. Northwest of the construction site. Yeah, I'll do it. We gotta go there anyways. We gotta go there anyways, you see. So we might as well get another quest while we're heading up there. Not necessarily the place I was meant to be going to, but...
Нормально пообщали.
General? General? Wanna play some blackjack, General? Look, all the people I first meet, you know, we just play blackjack. Hit me. 17! 17, 17, 17, 17. If I stay as probably gonna win. I'm just calling it now. 21? Beautiful. That's why we gamble. That's why we gamble right there. Easy. I like this guy. I like this guy. He lost. I like him. Is there any work we want to have done, General? Patch freedom. You want me to kill freedom? Sure. Sure, I can kill some freedom. Anything else? Ukraine with love. From Ukraine with love. Wait, isn't that a reference? Location of the army warehouse southeast of the road to that city. Although our spies have succeeded in siphoning some ex-Spetsnaz material out of the army warehouse, I fear one of them is now under suspicion. He missed our last few contacts and he hasn't left any more messages. He's likely being kept under watch, so he can't afford to do anything besides play along until he decides to they get rid of him. We need you to pull him out. You have to locate him nearby, but he is with other stalkers. You need to eliminate them and escort our spy back alive. You will recognize him by his SVD. He will have to shoot at you to keep up appearances, but when you attack the group, to keep up the appearance when you attack the groups, plan accordingly. Sure. Sure. Anything else? Okay. So here's a bit of a funky rifle there, huh? I hope I'll be able to notice it from afar. If not, then you know, you'll just happen to have one less spy that you need to worry and in a not so optimal way for you. But you know, I'm sure it'll be fun. Surely I'll notice him having the SVD.
Так, парень, оружие спрячь.
Chill. I got my phone, I got my Nokia, I got my Engage, Don't mean anything by it, okay? Don't mean anything by that. Well, I did miss the healer. And I got slightly more strength on me as well. Or we're like going through here. Master Sergeant. But yeah, duty, military, mercenaries. I kind of fuck with those factions the most personally. Monolith can be funky. Monolith can certainly be funky, but it was pretty funky. Like, I was thrown into the deep end with Monolith there. And honestly, no regrets. Absolutely no regrets on that. Let's do a brief jog. Lieutenant Aspirin. Let me guess, Aspirin, you're the medic? I need medical assistance. 1,850. Do I have that? Yes, sir. Thank you for patching me up. Appreciate. Okay, and maybe I can trade with you as well. You only buy medicine. Fair. Makes sense. You also have a fuck ton of money I just saw. Is there any work you need done? Drug kit? Sure. Anything else? Alright. See you later. At least now I get to run around like the free man that I am. So, we want to be going to the army warehouse. Being the north. Want to go to the north. Let me pull out my little shotgun, the man-trap anomaly. Where? Which one? I guess it's what they're calling it, man-trap. Let me just check on the way to go. Seems like we can absolutely go through here.
Чего расскажешь, короче?
Look, I'm like used to like vaulting up from like Hightail and White Knuckle, you see. I'm like kinda used to do that. But yeah, let's go out there and deal with some of the stuff. It's good to know that I remember that Rostock was the duty place. If we were Monolith, everyone would be shooting at me by now. so there's that. And they got some heavily armed fellas, you see. Hey, look, that dog was reaching. That dog was reaching, you saw it. That dog was totally reaching. Now, he was blind. He was one of the easiest dogs. There's no pseudo dog. Pseudo dogs, now those guys can be really nasty, and the cats for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what the deal is with those kittens, but like, they got some claws on them. Alright, Stalker. Let's go on in, Saturday. Let's go on in. Can't even talk properly. I guess radiation got my tongue. But yeah, it's interesting. Like I would say either we're gonna finish the original mission where we have to eliminate that one guy in the very north in the Red Forest / Wilderness, or you know we're gonna die a handful of times and then we swap to the zombie mode. Because I'm not gonna deny it. Like I am a little curious about a Zombambo mode. I am a little curious about it. Things get a little too rough for you. You can try reducing the difficulty. I'm not gonna reduce it. I just keep it nice and default the way it is. Though I know you can go extra hard as well. Like you can activate every injury known to mankind, and you know only save when all of the injuries are treated, and then some yada yada yada. I know you can go pretty hard on it, and the whole Iron Man mode as well. Again, interesting. It does sound interesting. So, let me into the army warehouse, which appears to have a lot of those fire anomalies, which I remember killing me in a tunnel when I played the game way back when. I sort of remember that happening too. So, guys, we got the army warehouse, and they said south of the Dead City, right? Glory kill, call hunting, eliminate dangerous mutant for duty, and free train with love. So it's over there. That's where the people are. Let's see if we can do this quest successfully, shall we? What was around the phone from Flunks in the armor warehouse off of the radar?
Куча времени коту под хвост.
Dude, I don't know, man. You scared me. I almost shot you instead, man. Are you gonna be saving? I'm gonna be saving.
Убери, я сказал.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing a little cheeky little quick save here.
Прячь оружие, сталкер.
All we needed is the little campfire, and he was so kind as to light it for me. He was kind enough to do so. All right, let's see. Yeah, and then there's the army warehouse proper. How is life in the zone, Stalker? Getting used to it, getting used to it. Adri, how you doing? Hope all is well. I take this, it's mine. Yeah, it's been forever I last played this game. It's been forever. We did like a little Monolith run earlier, and went about as you'd expect. Went about as you'd expect. We got Azazel mode on, meaning if we do die, we possess someone else. And yeah, now we're playing as the army guys, and so far so good, honestly. I haven't died as this guy yet. There was a close call though. It was a fairly close call when I didn't realize I was genuinely dehydrating. A little awkward, I know. I don't know, man. I feel like it's just with me now. But how are you, Adri? How are you? Hope all is good. Got any plans for the day? Anything wacky lined up? Yeah, sure, normally. I don't know if they're shooting me or not. Is it just B I need to press to get that thing done? Oh, I see. Hold on. How do I equip binoculars? What's the key for that, I wonder? Also, my PNG doesn't work in here properly, so it's like just my default mimic that you'll be seeing. Hey, that's my people, right? And what makes sense, army warehouse or no? I can't shake the feeling, but just feel like someone's trying to blast me instead. Hello, fellow soldiers of the army. So it was always a good time, doing good. The Warframe makeshift plushie is showing up today, 3 months ahead of schedule. Look at that. Look, I'll just walk with my brethren here, and if any of them start freaking out, then I understand that. Yeah, I need to be ready for a bit of a gunfight. What are you doing, man? Well, can I heading to the south? I actually need to be heading the polar opposite way. I need to be heading up here because there's somebody pretending to be a spy, and all I know is he has an SKS or something like that, right? Sex. Okay, sorry, I just freaked out for a moment there. And,
Ну,
yeah, all I know is we gotta go up there. SVD, sorry, he has an SVD.
спрячь оружие.
What's up? It's a Rouge. You said it. Dobry den. Dzień dobry. Spasiba. And then some. There's only so many words I know in Russian, okay? I can introduce you to my Subaka if you want, though. I can do that. What in the world did I come back to? Stalker. Yeah, were you able to do your sketch? Since, again, like, to answer your question, I know if you heard me earlier, adding, like sketches are here to be messed around with, right? So, if you think, like, you can experiment, right? You can see the animal patterns to see if that'll translate better, or, you know, keeping the current one after all. Whatever looks better before you, like, move on to the next couple stages, but I imagine I'm a little late for that now. Let's actually fairly close there, fairly close. Look at you. At least you're not cheating like Q. Q always cheats. She always uses, like, you know, witch magics. I respect that you're playing fair and square, you know? Yeah. What is that thing? What am I looking at? It's like a Swedish meatball or something. Look at that guy. Got like a little meatball mutant back there. I pulled the meaning of life, and that's what matters. True. 42 is the answer to everything, you know? I did redo half of the sketch instead of redoing the entire one right away. I decided to redo the other half too, but I haven't finished the sketch. I had another consult. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, we'll just stay away from that one. We'll just stay away from that one, huh? Okay, we're approaching the spot. Answering that thing, the kids are doing 6%. 6-7? 6-7? No, see, 6-7 is the wrongful interpretation of 42. Okay, that is the radar anomaly. I imagine that has to do with the brain sculpture. But yeah, nah. If you want to, you can always send me sketches and I can always, like, give you some honest feedback. Or, you know, pop it in the Discord if you want, like, a bit of a wider opinion as well, right? But, yeah, no, it's fine, right? I think we're not cool with those guys. I think we're actually not cool with these. Nah, we're not. Definitely not cool. Definitely not cool. Let me just apply the tourniquet on me, almost. As I might have briefly exploded slightly here, you know? Oh tree, oh Earth Mother, protect me in these trying times. What a... Grenade! Grenade.
Ура!
I think I got him. Hoorah! Okay. This is fine. Just applying the tourniquet on myself real quick, you know? Breathe. So what if my entire body is dead? Taki, how you doing? Eastern Europe, good old Eastern Europe. You know, it's Eastern Europe since it's always gray. An asteroid makes a stand defending their growth, yeah. So true. How you doing, though? How you doing? Hope all is well. I think there's another one somewhere. I don't know where he is, though. Wait. Oh my god. Fuck's sake, that's so awkward. You know when you pull out your gun? You know when you pull out your gun and all you hear is like the little click? The little click that shows you how fucked you are? Yeah, you got ammo. Okay. Alright. Fuck, that was the guy. I think we were cool. Actually. I think we were cool. I was maybe... that's a little awkward. Yeah, that is... Well, I might as well take his money now. He doesn't need it anymore. Clearly. Yeah, it's already over for him. Yep, that's... I am the guy with the SKS now.
Пальчик выкинь.
Explains why I didn't shoot back? Sure did. Awkward. Whoopsie. Oh well. I actually had everything. I did everything. I had it. Like, I was doing fantastic, you know? I genuinely had it. All I had to do is not kill that man. All I had to do is not shoot at one guy I shot in the end. All I had to do. It's really that simple. I just drank my coffee here. I need to calm down from that. Well. Awkward. Now, my leg is maybe a little injured, given the shrapnel I had from that grenade explosion. Worth it still? Yeah. I mean, we got some gun. We got some gun from it. But goddamn, I am not feeding myself. When I can try another one of them bandages, but I doubt it's really gonna do too much since it's mainly to stop bleeding. Yo. Well, at least I get some cigarettes on me. Ammo? It should have ammo. Well, ladies and gents, that is a mission successfully failed. I expected to be a little further down the road, you see. I expected them to be a little farther down the road. So, away we go. With 0.1 HP remaining on my person. 0.1. Probably. I'll be making my way to that bed. Maybe I'll just sleep it off, you know? Maybe I'll just sleep it off. I'm sure it's gonna be just fine. Yeah. Flappy Bird, you can sell it for more. Maybe, right? Maybe. I mean, it's like the Nokia N-Gage that I'm using here. Maybe it has like Elder Scrolls Shadow Key on it. That'd be pretty cool. Heard it's a pretty decent game, actually. Man, I wish I could maybe move a little faster, but you see, my one leg is kind of like missing entirely at this point. It's sort of entirely missing right now. Little awkward, you know, little awkward. If someone even sneezes at me, I die. just like a little sneeze, and I am exterminated then. Just like that. Alright, Watchman needs to get to their posts. Some mercenary activity. Well, I'm gonna hobble I'm gonna hobble my way little by little towards that one place that seems to be kind of safe. Like, I believe it is a military checkpoint there. Yeah, again, it is a little awkward to kill that one guy. Again, I had it. I totally had it. All I had to do is not pull the trigger at that one guy. But in that moment, all I saw was red. I just saw red at that moment. You know, being super low in HP and all. Radiation, chemical risk. Yeah, that's the stuff to protect me from radiation, right? Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. I think it is that one military place. With all the landmines around it. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Well, in my weakened form, still packing some heat. Don't get me wrong. Still packing a bit of heat. It's gonna take a little more than some grenade exploding right underneath my feet to stop me from getting places. It'd be really crazy if we'd still be able to, like, finish the quest in this condition. Also, it's not near the base I was thinking of. It'd be crazy if I could finish the mission here. Yeah, it's the one lag. It's always the same lag. It's my weak lag. Well, look, I'm just gonna be approaching the farmstead. Don't see anyone just yet. Again, anyone even coughs my way, I disintegrate. I just completely disintegrate right then and there. Oh, clean water. Sure thing. Check your corners. Check your corners, everyone. No, that might have given me away if I moan like this again. Yeah, so we are in the farmstead. Really, most of the stuff we would need is in the other building, not here in the barn. So I'll spaz you an instant talk, Ash. Yeah, I just disintegrate then. We got a dead bandit here. That's what we do have. And this thing. And a expert stalker who also met a pretty untimely demise. Stealthy. I am stealthy. Those moans that you're hearing, they're stealth moans. Who are you? It says he is his bandit. But he looks like a ecologist to me. What do you make out of this situation? It could also just be random trader fella. And it's just chill. I'll assume he is chill, and if he doesn't end up being chill, then, you know, I just won't live much longer here. We cool? Well, we are more cool than he was with this one bandit here, that's for sure. With this little pistol. Hey. I'm chill. Look, I pull out my Nokia. Huh? I got like Morrowind on it or something, you know? Who are you? Senior researcher Chernoff. I'm a professional. You ask how your research is going? I already have a matter I need help with if you're up for it. Sure, fuck me up. Pick up and help. I would like to help, but I don't have the artifact detector. Do you have one I could borrow? Easy. Heard you might need a hand in research. Aren't you an eager one? I hope you're trying to plagiarize my work. Not at all. I don't even know what the meaning is of that. Sample and corpse disposal anomaly, masher anomaly, and Hell's Wall anomaly. Hi. New mission. Explore Professor Chernoff artifact from the army warehouse. I don't think Mr. Chernoff back here would actually know how to fix up my lag per chance. Like, Chernoff, buddy o' mine, you wouldn't happen some produced. Oh, beautiful. Makes me a little sleepy. Vodka to drink. Cigarettes to smoke. Clean water. I'm just gonna sleep. Not tired enough. Oh, well, never mind then. I take it back, I take it back. I'm just suffering here. Yeah, looking at a picture of some beloved ones, you know. A 1 HP or better with just getting a new one. No, 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 no. He can fix me. He can fix me. I'm sure he can fix me. I feel like this is closer to like 0 HP at this point. Like, it's pretty bad. Cannabis joint. Nice. Hey, you know, we might as well get a blunt. We might as well get a blunt while we're here. Oh, hell yeah. Get a blunt, you know, maybe eat some of those pork chips. Looks good enough. Looks good enough. Dies. Dies from eating pork. You know? Death by pork. like I haven't been killed by a boar or anything like that either. I just honestly that is fantastic. I love it. Like that was actually fantastic. What a way to go. What a way to go. I just like probed it a little bit with my fork, put it in my mouth, and I like instantly collapsed. You know, like, oh my god. Oh, that was beautiful. That was actually beautiful. And then you just heard me like ragdoll. Like, imagine being the professor in front of me, just observing all of that stuff happening, you know, and just be like, yes, quite. It appears you are dead. Dead from gluttony, dude. Seriously, man. I mean, there you go, guys. Don't mix weed with pork. It'll kill you. Clearly, that is the issue. Clearly, that is the issue that happened. Who am I? Where am I? What am I? You're G-Flag armor. Okay. I love having cancer immediately. Vehicles? I feel like this is not gonna last long wherever I am. This place is kinda stinky in here. Holy fuck, it's stinky! Semyon! I don't know who you are, but murder! And then they just shoot the corpse. That I have just been built into a person. Like, I've been just beamed into someone who like, they were destined to die. Yeah, I was in Ligma Central effectively, yeah. I'm built different. I can take it. You can take the pork. You sure about that? You sure you can take the pork? You think the quest? I mean, I imagine the quests are like per person, is what I'm thinking. Oh, that guy just immediately imploded. Like, I don't know where the fuck I just spawned on in, but he like immediately exploded. They can get porked up all day. You really? Shit, dude. We got a pork spurt here. My power has been matched. Alright, well, let's see what this place is gonna have on offer. Outside of that, let's say 2 more deaths, maybe? 2 more deaths or 1 mission complete, and... Okay, I'm in the middle of a place. Mercenary, Scat 9. Scat? Okay, let's wear the Scat armor, I suppose, sure. Yeah, let's wear that Scat. Put on the backpack. Get a sidearm. I'm a mercenary. Why am I a mercenary? I thought it was gonna be only military. Huh. Interesting. So I became a merc. I'm part of the Blue Boys now, honestly. Which could be worse. I mean, I feel at home. Mercenary, don't like free stalkers, don't like duty, neutral to pretty much everyone, and not military, neither monoliths. So we're pretty buddy-buddy with a lot of people. I also like how the benefits from the joint are still applied. Let me refresh the task list. Yeah, obviously, the task board, I mean. Let's see what we got here. Deliver task. Deliver Misha Bard Faction Mercenary Location Red Forest. support package that I'm supposed to owe to my friends since I'm stuck here doing my job. Fate task. There's a situation I urgently need help with. A few days ago my squad was sent on a job. So you just go to the signal. Communicate with such device. You can find it. Okay. Ashland. Scouting expedition. Faction Monolith. Location in Limnesk, south of the bridge outpost. Reports of any activity, neighboring area, and our squad is tasked with engaging them. I'm looking for someone who is willing to scout ahead and prepare an assault. I accept. I accept that. We take those. We take those. It sounds like a lot of action. Now, the other question is, where the fuck do I need to go? Here. And I'm just south. So yeah, I just go to Limansk. And yeah, we should be fine then. Next to Jupiter, and I know Jupiter is a spicy place. Well, I know Jupiter is spicy. Is this it? That a one? Got a wacky gun on me. Alright. Hopefully we don't die to eating a lot of pork this time, you know? I mean, I liked him, you know? I liked that one military guy. We actually did pretty well. We failed one mission. We played a lot of blackjack. I mean, he had a fulfilled life inside of the zone, honestly. If you really think about it. Now, let's see how this mercenary fella is. You know what? Let's say that this mercenary is gonna be the last character before we then swap over to the zombie survival game mode and have S.T.A.L.K.E.R be a complete different experience suddenly. But I like the firefights, you know, I like being shot from out of nowhere and suddenly dying. You know, like it's part of S.T.A.L.K.E.R really. Now, having zombies, I mean the zombies also have guns though. Like I imagine they also will send zombies after you with guns, no? Like the brain scorched ones, or just like the shamblers that like try and melee you. So that'd be a little different. It'll be like a bunch of It Follows. Like a lot of those lads. Unknown enemy. Alright guys, we're gonna be taking it nice and easy here. Partially because I don't really have a lot to me. Which includes healing. I don't really have that either. Okay, expert, cool. Get a fellow merc. And they're yapping on about some unknown enemy, but it doesn't seem to be showing anymore either. It's time for some urban warfare, everyone! Don't see many. Don't see anyone. Igor? Igor, that's my cover. Fuck off. Get your own cover. I know we're up against. Maybe some duty people? Maybe Monolith? After all, we need to be scouting up here due to Monolith activity. Yep! Seems like whoever it is, they found him. Nothing so far. Okay. Can't enter the building. Right. Alright guys, they seem to be around the corner! Got him! One's down! I'll take that. Mil-spec textiles. Yeah, I'm not sure it's over yet, you know?
Hurry up, I'm bleeding out!
There's an anomaly. I'm sure it wasn't a friendly. Ow! The air is farting at me. Stop it! A master, huh? Who's this? Who we got back here? Legends, leave that loot alone. Oh, fine. Someone's bitchy. This is where I need to almost go and, yeah, should be fine. I'll take the radio. So I imagine whoever this guy here was, he died to an anomaly? No. He in fact did not. A trainee. Doing nothing useful. I guess it's been already looted then, huh? Alright. Got my little pistol out, you know, I'm ready. I'm ready. We are what is potentially in monolith territory right now. Let's get a slightly bigger duck out. So far so cool, so far so cool. Let me just hide inside of the bush. Okay, a little farther ahead. I take cover behind the playground. There have been reports of monolith activity. There have been reports. And I'm just a guy making sure that there's no monolith. As I get that tuberculosis going on. Like, even if there is monolith, I'm sure they did not just hear me doing some mega cough. I don't have anything against radiation right now, which is extremely awkward. Yeah, blank slates, you know. It's monolith, yep. We got a monolith, people. Don't mind me just getting hyper irradiated.
I need to be patched up.
I suddenly know English. I looted him. I died looting him. I did the mission. I did the mission at least. You know, our bodies died on top of one another. People can interpret it any way they would like, apparently. Yeah, it's like, if you start as a new guy, right, usually they have absolutely no gears, so I couldn't really heal too much. So I probably should do some, you know, looking around, looting, maybe get a couple pieces of vodka and then some, but at least that mission has been completed at the cost of my very own life, because funny radiation got me. The spicier was a little too picante, you know? But yeah. Yeah, trusted you, sound carries over hills and through dense bushes, faint but familiar sounds may be all you need to brace yourself for a sneak attack. Indeed. In S.T.A.L.K.E.R the 3rd, he died doing what he loved, stealing. It's not stealing if we kill someone, you know, we call that conquering. Okay, let's put this on who I'm. Oh god, I'm one of those guys. Freedom. Man, how far we've fallen. Where's my complimentary freedom joint? Where's my joint? Let me get some army warehouse. Really? Really, huh? Alright. Or am I mixing them up with the other guys? Wait, is Freedom the guys who smoke all the time? Is that them? I think it is. Could be wrong though. I take that one Swiss knife because it's only appropriate if I have it. Bit of a cheeky sledgehammer. Alright, let's see how far this Freedom fella here is gonna be making it. Let's see. Let's see. Relations. Freedom. We don't like duty, we don't like military, and we don't like monolith. I mean, who likes monolith, really, right? Man, that sure was a close one, huh? That sure was a close one, wasn't it now? Man. That could have been extremely awkward. That could have been real awkward there. Real awkward, real quick. Kerosene, yeah. You never know when you might need some surprise kerosene with you. Yeah, you don't really have too much that I would like actually here. Or, you know, really care about. Don't really. Since we have ourselves the technician, important character, badge, medic. You can talk to the medic. You're the important guy, Lucas. So any work you want done? Master Sergeant Zakrin, faction duty, location garbage. Yeah, I'll do it. Anything else? Monolith, Red Forest. Yes, sure, I'll take that too. Life is too grave right now. Everyone's sitting at our posts looking dumb. It's ridiculous. Let me share a joke or two with you. So, a state-sponsored news report that successfully arranges to end interview with a Freedom member. Yeah, I know. Sounds crazy right there. It gets even better. So, what do you think is the military forces we have stationed here? The reporter asked. They are pigs. They are cruel, stupid and blind scum of the earth. The Freedomer replies, like a good lad he is. The reporter pauses for a bit, then asks the next question. Alright? So what do you think of duty? The Freedomer goes on and is in deep thought before finally saying, actually the military isn't so bad when you put it like that. My guy with the joke, you're so boring, let me leave. Let me just walk away from you. Yeah. Let me just not even associate with his ass. Forced to freedom, born to duty. Don't always get what you want, you know. Alright, I would like to talk to the medic here. Since I imagine you would have some medicine on you, eh? And I could use maybe a handful of bandages. Some of this here. Sure, there's that vent, but like it's a little expensive. Maybe. I mean, actually I can afford that vent. Maybe more bandages. Do you have any anti-rat stuff? That is good too. 6k. Antidote. Hercules. Not quite. Ibuprofen. No. No. Potassium iodide. Yeah, give me some of the potassium iodide. Maybe we get rid of one of the bandages and never mind. If we take one of the bandages again, never mind. Okay, we'll just leave the bandage out of this. Okay, I just want to have some of that healing on me, you know? I just want to have some of that healing. So, let's look at the map real quick. Task list. What do we have? Monolith Convert, who is shy north of us. So we can go to the Red Forest there. Or we go down to the Duty fella, who is in, what is this, Rostock? No, Garbage, sorry, it's in Garbage. Yeah, problematic Stalker, Monolith Convert. We can go to the Monolith Convert, see how well we'll do. Again, if this is gonna end up as a bit of a failure, then we can always go in and do the zombie apocalypse mode instead. See how that'll treat us and whatnot. Believe it or not, we don't actually have to go through there. For the top we go! For the top we go here then. So I imagine it's a little freedom boy. Yeah, sure be. Huh. Yeah, I'll take some of the plastic with me, why not? Could be coming in handy. Could come in handy. So, we want to be making our way to, not radar, but to the Red Forest, meaning we pretty much just walk straight forward. We pretty much just walk forward here, you know? And it's not really even a bad thing, because if you think about it, on this road, that's kind of where we died with one of our previous characters also. And we'll also be able to just kind of, you know, catch up a little faster this time. It's getting a little radiated here. Now, I do have some anti-rat stuff, but like, my. Just a bit of a cough, just a bit of a cough. Don't worry about it, you know, just, you know, a sore throat, really. I'm sure it's nothing. Oh, the blood that I'm spitting out when coughing? I'm sure it's nothing either, you know. We go? I guess we're cool. Bye. Oh yeah, the ecologists, yeah. Yeah, remember this guy? I think I remember him. Yeah, didn't this bozo here or something die eating pork? Wasn't one of those guys who ate pork and then just straight up keeled over and died immediately? Imagine being such a loser. Best part is, he still has the pork on him as well. There we go, get that, and yoink. This, yeah, is okay. The Winchester, this, that thing. Give me the knife, and maybe the sawn-off. Sawn-off could be handy. So yeah, we just kinda took out the entire inventory we used to have on us. We got a SIG and we got a Glock. Should have plenty of ammo for the shotgun here, right? Plenty of it. Nope, wrong one. Let me just... Yep. Let me just reload to make extra sure, you know? There we go. So we effectively have gotten our stuff back. Hot, hot, hot. I might be on fire. I might be a little bit on fire. Just a little though, just a little. I'm being teased by the flames as they're like burning off my skin. But you know, it's just, yeah, just fire, you know. Fire does that sometimes, you know. It's getting a little spicy on this road. Merc camp. I think the radiation's getting to that point where I need to douse it with some vodka here, actually. There you go. Remove some of it. Wonder how the mercs are able to just not get mega murdered here. Yeah, slightly drunk. Slightly drunk. Need to decrease the radiation levels of mine here. And we can keep going into the Red Forest. Which is what we're doing right now. We're going into the Red Forest. Which... Yeah, I know a few things about Red Forest. And I'm not usually a fan of the Red Forest. Because funny bloodsuckers happen to be all over there. But, you know, I'm sure it's gonna be fine going into the Red Forest. About to be nighttime as well. And what's the worst possible outcome, right? Surely. What's the worst that can happen? Surely, right? Surely. Yeah, and again, like after this, we'll be doing probably the zombie apocalypse mode. You know, see some of those shenanigans that we can experience. Yeah, manual lore. The artifacts melter that you can buy from the college is able to fuse different artifacts to generate new, stronger ones. That's an interesting one. I know it can get pretty broken in this game too. Just walk around, punch people at Mach 5 speed. Make them go fly. And vehicles are also an interesting addition. Again, right, depends on how deep we want to be going into this whole thing, right? But first, the monolith converge somewhere out there inside of the Red Forest. What better time to show up than in the middle of the night, right? What better time? Any moment now. Let me hydrate real quick. There we go. You know, it's important to stay on top of that also. If the game was to load a little faster. Again, I liked when I played with the Warfare mode around as well. Like, it was pretty wacky. Like, there was so much happening. There was, like, gunfire at every single corner, pretty much, you know? Somebody was getting shot somewhere. Alright! Coming in through the sewer entrance, by the looks. We got a place right there. Wait, did I accidentally manage to get into the Dead City? Fuck. It's a little awkward. Yeah, it's a little awkward. Actually, don't even have to be here. Whoops! Let me go back. We don't even have to be in the Dead City, actually. We gotta be in the Red Forest, you see? You know, that's what I get, you know, for being a freedom fella. You know, I'm like orientationally challenged, apparently. I can't even differentiate a forest from a city anymore. Clearly. Well, we'll just go back through the base, like through that outpost of the mercenaries, almost walk all the way back to the ecologist again in the farmland, and Then we take the ride to the Black Forest instead. Or Red Forest, I mean. Then we go there instead. To progress quickly perform tasks, kill mutants, collect their parts, keep the parts to accomplish stalker tasks, collect stash coordinates, visit those stalker stashes, and then some. Right. This time around, not going to the wrong place. Also, like anyone who has played this here, right? Any zombie mode enjoyers. Do you know if everyone ever is a zombie? Like you're the only alive person in the zone, or is there actual NPCs I can still like trade with and things like that? Or is it just like trying to Project Zomboid in that case? Shock therapy anomaly, nice, sweet. Let me just get my vodka ready. Get slightly irradiated, you see. Oh, now I'm sleepy too? Well, how convenient. Well, wouldn't you know it, that's awfully convenient, because we just do happen to be right next to the farmhouse. So in my drunken stupor, I might just lay down and relax a little bit, take 5 and such. Yeah, I'm a little injured. Mainly from radiation, really. Only radiation. Well, we're gonna be sleeping until early morning. We'll get that 6-hour nap. No, I get the 12-hour nap. Never mind. I sleep until 6 in the morning, I meant to say. Could you step aside? I'm trying to pass you. Thank you. Yeah, get my water. Alright then, so yeah, Black Forest this time for realsies, right? We're just gonna be hugging this place. Don't need a knife? At least I don't need a knife out. I'd rather have the shotgun considering the place that we're going in. Yeah, so anyways. so anyways, we're gonna be going to the Red Forest, you see? We're gonna go there instead, you know? Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. That's alright. Just ignore. For a moment I thought I was about to receive a blowout back there, but I don't know what that was for Side Storm, you know? Which, surely that's not what that was, right? There was something happening on the PDA, but I haven't really looked at it. Oh well. But yeah. That certainly was a situation just now we witnessed, and lots of wacky lightning going on. Maybe it was the aliens making a bit of a roadside picnic again over here, you know? But yeah, we're gonna go to the Red Forest, which this is what it is actually now. See if we can find that monolith convert, and take him out. And take him out, at last. S.T.A.L.K.E.R G.A.M.M.A 0.9.4. Welcome to the Red Forest. I know there's some horrible mutants in here as well. And the guy we need to find happens to be also kinda in the middle of the forest. So, in other words, have fun. Relax and enjoy. I mean, it's the Red Forest. Nothing bad ever happens in the Red Forest, surely. Surely. Said help. We got ambushed by a bunch of size suckers in Jupiter at a cement factory. That sounds like a you problem. That sounds like a you problem. I am not dealing with size suckers, brother. I can hardly manage a blood sucker. Lest the size sucker shows up, you know? Don't use one. Because I am a little injured. Sure. Limbs seem to be mostly fine. Limbs are not fine. For fuck's sake! Yeah. This is solid. You know, I think it's very funny because I did just try to heal at the same time. You know, I did try to just heal right then and there, you know. Turns out, you know, the game might have had a bit of a different interpretation of what they... You know, it's like, so you're healing. Well, let me show you why that is a futile idea, and gets gunned down by a high caliber bullet, you know. It's just immediately. Ah, beautiful. Never change, Stalker. Never change. That's why I love you. Absolutely. Yeah, nah, that that was a thing right there, huh? Are we gonna be plopped back into raw stock? Because I mean, as I said, we're gonna be probably going and checking out the zombie survival mode instead. So see how that's gonna treat us in there. You guys ready? You guys ready for some zombie surviving? Could be a fun time. Who am I? Who am I? A renegade. Huh, interesting. I got a wacky weapon on me. Oh well. Gotta make sure it's actually dead. Yeah, let's make a new game. Quick game? Yes, quick game. Let's make a new one. So we're gonna go on in with the zombie apocalypse now. So survival mode replaces all spawns with zombies. These hordes will make their way to your location. Be prepared and see how long you can survive. Interesting. Interesting. What faction do you guys wanna be? We could go duty. We can go as blue boys. We can be those. Yeah, that's the renegades earlier. Monolith and bandits don't like him. Officially sanctioned scientists. Oh wait, no, not renegades. My bad. Etoble. Then there's Clear Sky. Researchers, survivors, and former stalkers dedicated to understanding the zone's origins and preserving the nature and balance. Again, duty is heavily militarized and whatnot. And then the mercs, right? Our gangs operate with no allegiances beyond the highest bidder, completing contracts ranging in assassination to artifact recovery. Shrouded in secrecy, they are feared for their professionalism and deadly efficiency. That happened. Okay. I don't know why it is spamming the dash key, but I guess my name's gonna be redacted. I guess we'll just have a very much redacted name. And let's say we'll go with this boy. It looks cool. So, gear and armor wise, we can have the W body armor. We can get the suit, the fighter by mercenaries. The suit is a variation of the standard LC outfit. It can perform surprisingly well operations where stealth and speed are imperative. Go for the specialist outfit, the Wolven. Used by mercenaries in both exploration, expedition, and stealth operations. I want to go with this one. Go with the one up there. Take the binoculars with me because they can always be pretty handy. Take this, bit of fennel, some of the bread and salami, beer, and you never know, right? Could always use a beer here and there, some water, a light. Then we got filters, we got histamine. Got a couple points left. Got a couple points handy still. You are that shotgun that I kind of liked earlier. Though I guess we can also go bigger, you know, bigger and better. With the double-barreled shotgun there. And maybe just have a little pistol on the side in case we need to go close quarters. Or we just forgo the whole pistol situation entirely and just decide to be like, hey, what if we just embrace the shotgun? Nah, we probably need a pistol. Probably would be safest to say, hey, might want to take one of those with us. Preferably one that actually uses the ammo I just bought. So we got ourselves the Fort 12, which uses 9x18, which, yeah, we got 9x19. We got 9x19s, never mind. Get a weird caliber. 9x19, that one. Yeah, we need to get ourselves the Beretta. Classic. A little Beretta and anything else, maybe? Potassium iodide. In case we do get overtly radiated. Alright. And we got ourselves a knife, a bayonet, and then some. Where's the death count these days? They're like, what, like 8 times in total so far? It's really not that bad. We're doing the zombie apocalypse game mode, and for some reason my name has to be redacted because it kind of glitched out. Except for now. Torker. Torker Stalker. See what I mean? It just like started spamming the dashes. God damn it, I saw the dashes pop up again. But yeah, this is the zombie mode. Since people wanted to see that. And we're gonna go in. And I am gonna be kind of curious about how it is gonna go, right? Since in the zombie mode, all the normal spawns will be replaced with, well, you know, zombies. Which I still imagine we still have people around, you know? I imagine we still have some people there. But not sure on how many we'll have, you see? But yeah, we'll see soon enough, you guys. We'll see. I'm sure we'll see soon enough how bad of a zombie apocalypse we'll be actually facing in here and then some. So we'll go in, you know, we'll fuck around, we'll find out, and it's gonna be an awesome time. But yeah, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Yeah, we just made our little mercenary fella because we're gonna be a mercenary in the zombie apocalypse right now. Again, curious on how it's gonna go. Very much curious, and I do not recognize this picture here, so I have no idea where I'm gonna be thrown into. Take every single bullet regardless of the type and stash it. True, true. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe not, but take it nonetheless. Disassembling them will net you ammo crafting parts that Gunsmith Kit can make use of. True that. Well, zombie apocalypse is gonna be an interesting scenario. Certainly gonna be an interesting one. So let's rock it, you know. Let's pull out our best Project Zomboid impression with a lot of gun. Sleep. Was that the first option I get? Sleep.
Incredible.
Suddenly I speak English. Hey man, what happened? Hello, Stalker. What brings you here?
лабораторию?
You want to play some blackjack? Alright, let's play blackjack with the professor before we actually deal with the zombies, you know? Priorities, you see, priorities. Hit me. Hit me. Fuck you. Okay, okay, again. One more round with the professor, okay? We got a 16, hit me. Oh, for fuck's sake. He also folded. Okay, last one, okay? Real. This is the last one gambling, okay? The professor deserves it, you know? It's kinda... God damn. Well, you would have won regardless, this one there. Okay, okay. You take it. How much money do I have? 3.5k. Okay, cool. I lost 1.5k on him. What's this? Artifact melter. Can't use it yet. Firewood. A locker? Ah, a whole ass locker I'll just carry with me, eh? Echo detector, RF receiver, Geiger counter, anomalous measurement device, PDA, the light sources, and then some. Well, is there any work you want done? One of our teams performed some anomalous scans and hasn't returned yet. Sure, I'll do it. Recover the detector prototype. Anything else? Faction Sin. What is Sin? Artifact bank. Okay, sure. Stolen specimen. Hunt down the specimen. Yes, sure. Anything else? Anything else? The Great Swamp striking device. Okay, anything else? Alright, you got a lot of missions for me here.
Рад был с вами пообщаться.
Yeah, what you said. Yes, sure. Testing scene. Is that what kids call it these days? I don't know, man. It's like something sin out there. Okay, so we still have normal people, effectively. It's me, Torker, and then followed by a lot of dashes. I put on my backpack. Put on my binoculars. I got my food ready. I look at this man. Pull out my knife? Wait, hold up. Okay, and I pull out my gun. I slot in my PDA and look at the map. So, the missions. Brain game. Recover the tracking device, stolen specimen, and recover the Dactyl prototype. So one of them happens to be close-ish, right? And that one's kind of close-ish, no? No, it's not. It's definitely not. The stolen specimen is all the way up there. This guy is all the way in the truck cemetery, which is Bandit County. And then, yeah, the swamp one. Really, either way, no matter how you spin it, it's probably gonna be a bit of dirty work that we'll have to do, regardless, you know? And look at this man, pulls out a knife, that's right. That's right. So mind you, in this S.T.A.L.K.E.R verse, it's all zombies. Well, there's still some people. Still some people. So it's not like that the threat of zombies overshadows people entirely, right? Since we got our guys back there. No. Yeah, don't want to step into that. Trust me. So that's the wild territory down there. And the wild territory might be able to lead me to the forest unless I follow the road. Oh look, it's the labs. It's the X16 lab. Right there. Do we want to be funky? Do we want to be a little wacky? You have a daddy token. Yes, sure. I'm gonna use a daddy token. A little while ago, I heard some rifle fire in Yantar. Alright. Guys, anyone else want a daddy token? You guys want daddy tokens? I have no mommy tokens, sadly. Jumps against it, smacks head against the first possible obstacle immediately. Not near. Yeah, we can be a little quirky and just walk into the the X16 labs. Because what is the worst possible outcome of going to the X16 lab? Surety. Listen, we got a double-barreled shotgun and a pistol. I'm like the king of the world right now, like, surety, right? Surety. It's not gonna go well. Yeah, just bounce from rooftop to rooftop, you know? Must have been the wind. I thought I saw something for a moment there. It's in here, right? To go to the lab? Sure be. Okay, let's do some trespassing, not like we aren't normally. Just a dead guy. Just a dead guy right there. Followed by another very much dead guy. Let me take the duct tape. Well, duct tape could come in handy. Yeah, what's the worst possible outcome when going to the funny laboratory, you know? Yeah, just further down the road. Yeah, that's... Never mind. We could have had something. We could have had something, man! Life could have been good! But you had to ruin it! But you had to ruin it, man! Life could have been just so nice. But sadly, some people in the zone don't think... They don't think nicely. Okay, honestly, that man should be dead by now after being shot like that. Don't pull out your phone. Now's not the time.
Fucking meds!
Yeah, you need meds. You need meds. That's bread. That's bread. That's all medicine. Meds! I am alive with my little toe. My little toe is the only thing carrying me right now to survival. My little toe. Shout out to my toe. Yeah, I thought that that guy was like sneaking around there somewhat, huh? Thought he was. Okay, we're slowly but surely recovering. Ah, there's his body. What faction we're part of? Military. Ah, right. One little shovel. Take some of that gun with him. Yeah, no, I just thought they were mercenaries, not military, you see. That's where I went wrong. Jam probability 20%, 20%, 10% there, and 11% on that one. Hey! What we got? Military. Your reputation is worse, never mind. Wasn't military. Wasn't military. Ecologist. Ah, that's awkward. Look, he looked similar. He looked similar. In my defense, he looked similar. Did I kill him in cold blood? Yes. But in my defense, I was being shot at earlier. You know, I'm seeing red again. I'm seeing red. Oh, I'm just saying, man. Don't go into zone if you can't handle it. What's the relations like? For me right now. Refresh. Display value. Display text. Mercenary. Doesn't like duty, doesn't like those guys. Kinda likes mercenary, obviously. Ecologist. Towards me, a little worse. They got a little worse goodwill. Mercenary and military, they don't go along, yeah. Well, when in doubt, we got a nice little gas mask out of that encounter. You know? When in doubt, we got a gas mask from it. Which, you know, could come in handy. You never know, could come in handy. Might be some more gaseous anomalies and whatnot. The condition is pretty shoddy though. Like if I was to put it on, how would it look like? Air visor is somewhat broken. So you're an ecologist now. Got it, just making sure I don't shoot him again accidentally. God, that glass. I fucking hate it, dude. It's horrible. We only wear it whenever we need to wear it. The X11 labs must be right in here. Now you might be asking, now why is he going to the X11 labs? Why not? You know, why not? I raced you by one. Why wouldn't I go into the X11 lab? But hey, I haven't seen a single zombie so far. Yeah. That glass is hard on the eyes for sure. Yeah, I know you can change it in the filters, but like, I'm gonna keep it for now for immersion. Like, it has its appeal. And like, again, like there's also like Into the Radius, which is basically what you're seeing right now, but VR and slightly different, but also can be a fun time. I, for some reason, tend to always play Into the Radius around April. I know they get a sequel, Into the Radius 2, which, again, it's a fun time. It is a fun game. But, like, I haven't streamed anything VR-related in quite some time, have I? Sure I haven't. Technically would, yeah, no. Into the Radius fucks, for sure. Like, it's a great time. What's the button for the flashlight again? I forgot. Controls, keybinds, and, the light. Debugger console, blah blah blah. Zoom, ungem weapon. Previous firing mode, binoculars, grenade. Somewhere around here, no? The bolts. Torch! T for torch. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Torch. Fucking torch. Dude, I'm trying. Flashlight. Huh? What? I'm pressing T. Maybe I'm getting something wrong. Hold on. Yes, this is fine. Suppressor, interesting. Dagger counter, night vision detector, torch. Yes, it's meant to be T. Animations, drop item, clean mask. PDA map. It should be T. Should be able to go on in with this. Add to wheel, marker's favorite. Unpick batteries, unequip. Details. Who goes there? Who goes there? Ignite. Oh. Oh, hey. Got a campfire I can somewhat see down here. Yeah, handheld portable device generates blah 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 and so and so. Why no torch? Why can I not pull it out? What am I doing wrong? I mean, surely they don't mean an actual torch, right? Yeah, the headgear. Oh no, it's not working. Huh? No? I guess we changed the keybind to something else then. Let's see. Gameplay control keybinds torch, right? Instead of using it for T, what we can try and do is instead use this one, mouse 5. What if I... Okay, that is not right. Fuck's sake. Keybinds. Mouse 5, mouse 1, mouse 2. Umschalt. VLOOK is 4. Why does it zoom in? Why does it zoom in? The fuck? Okay, it's just not working. The light ain't lighting. And then my little zombie head. Try 6. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Why is it 6? Why not? It tells me T. Why is it not T? Why 6? Where did it go wrong? I don't even see 6 bound. Right? Detector. Yeah, it says detector. It's in the detector slot of your bag? That is... Okay. Sure. Sure, game. I'll let you go, I'll let you go, you know, with a warning, you know? This time around. Fucking detector, huh? Yes, I mean, technically I can detect better using the light. Yeah, not wrong, I guess, right? Not wrong. What's hissing back there? Oh, down already, you silly snork, you. You know, again, number 6 was not on my bingo list. Genuinely wasn't. It's just... It's a wild one. Where the fuck did the snork even come from? Huh. Yeah, I'm expecting a lot of snorks jumping at me. Is what I'm expecting here. And that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna be going down. And as always, I do have a trust issue. 6's torch is like hold L to sprint. Yeah, and I rebound the sprint like immediately. I immediately rebounded. Well, we got some of the zombies down there. Alright. No, I meant to do that. I meant to do that. This is why I have trust issues with ladders in games. This is why I have trust issues with them. Better not be standing back up, you know. The sprint left hold. Yeah, it's fucked up, right? It's kinda unhinged. Kinda unhinged seeing that. Now, see, I might have stood in some funky goopage right there. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I got some acid on me. It builds character. You see, it forms character. So I kind of went with that. Let me inject myself with that high dose of phenyl real quick, you know, while in here. Yeah, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it now. Well, I'll be damned.
Just die already!
Yeah, that's right. I got so pissed at this zombie that I started speaking English. You know? Yo, goop for free, man. Free goop. Gun. That's a fucking bloodsucker, no? Brother, it is a bloodsucker. What's gonna be zombies, man? We're right closer to vampires. Look at him run. Did you see him have the zoomies? Look at him have the zoomies. It's right down there somewhere. Yeah, things are fast, man. The abandoned radiated bunker. I didn't realize that these guys counted as some bambos, you know? You're lucky, you're lucky. You're lucky I wasn't about to waste my bullet here on you. Oh, I might soon. How's that feel? Getting teased, eh? Getting teased a little. Though I'm high on phenyl right now, I can take on the world. That's right, you little nasty creature, you. Come on. Come on. Go somewhere where I can shoot you a little better. Come on, please. Make it a little easier for me. Yeah, orcs thrive on fence, yeah? No, I wouldn't say so. Only in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Anyone else? Hold on, let me make sure. What the fuck? Oh, it's a snork. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, that was beautiful right there. Last save, yes. That was just amazing. I loved how he came up to me and gave me a little smooch, you know. He looked so non-threatening too, you know. Like, it's wild. Alright, game. Alright then. Yeah, he just jumped right at me. The jump was terrifying and was so funny. I feel like it was so non-terrifying, you know? Like, he looked so silly doing it, you know? He looked so silly. Alright. Yeah, so... number 6. Now we know. Yeah, since the last time we also had a snork spawn behind us here. Somehow. Surely there's not gonna... Ow. Surely there's not gonna be another one of them, right? So yeah, yeah. Normal elastic bandage used to stop bleeding and prevent infection on wounds. For the bleeding, carefully apply the bandage on the wound. For arterial bleeding, urgently tie the bandage on the infected area. What if I just use one of these here, you know? One of those kits, you know? Just to smoosh you to death. He smelled the vent. Golem? You mean the snork, right? Ain't no golem. Brother, just use the fucking ladders! My god! Just falling down like a meteorite. Life ain't easy if you don't know how to hold on to them. Like, sometimes it works, other times it doesn't. Like make up your mind. And I like the zombies that just kind of run away there. I'm just shambling around there. Come on, little guy. Come on. I can see your tootsies. And stay down. And stay down. Alright? I'll just spell the name, Oh, Gollum! Oh, Gollum you mean. Gollum from... I see what you mean. I thought you mean a golem, you know, like a structure, like a construct, I mean. That is alive. Not... my bad. Was already doing a miracle, machining? I don't know, man. Why am I? Shot in the back of the head, buddy. Surely that'll take him out, right? We good? You know, protest? You better not. Let me take all of the zombie. The good old Gollum. Yeah, I do admit, he did have some stuff in common with Gollum. Is the guy on the top? Yep. Guy on the top and guy behind me. Fucking ghoul from Fallout back here, look at him. Nothing useful. Well, I can survive the monoliths. I mean, I just thought like, hey, why not go down here, right? Since we're doing this with the zombie mode. Fuck. Fuck. It's lucky as all. I got so mad he saw the piss filter. You know I'm angry when I see the piss filter. You know I'm angry when that happens. Come on, ring around the rosy again. Ring around the rosy again, buddy. Come on. Come on. Do it. Come on. Ring around. You could just say he was pissed off. You could say that. You could say that. Get fucked. Oh, look who it is. It's Gollum. Gollum decided to pay us a visit also now. We got a double whammy. All the celebrities are here. I can see the Snork doing a little leap attack here. Yeah, there he is. Shotgun stays out, boys. Shotgun stays out. I don't see the bloodsucker anymore. Somewhere in the dark. Somewhere in the dark where I don't see his ass. Yeah, binoculars are gonna help me. Where you at, bud? Where you going? Where you going? What's he cooking? He gave me a smoochie. Oh, fuck. I'm looting!
Doctor.
I'm looting! If you don't mind! How many of you? I was looting! At least they waited their turn, you know? Say what you will, they did kind of wait their turn a little bit at least, you know? They didn't immediately act. They kind of waited a little bit and then they started showing up, you know? And I was surprised to see that many of them suddenly come out of nowhere. What is this? What? Why am I looking at IC Empress? What is that? Huh? What? Huh? Who's that? Who was I lurking at? Who? What channel was I lurking? Fuck. Yeah, the game crashed. How the fuck did I even get here? I guess, yeah, I got rated in there. Who rated me? Oh, Q rated me there. I see. That's what happened. I getcha. Okay. Now, I was so fucking confused for a moment. You know, like, it's... I was so confused for a moment. Yeah, nah, the game did crash, though, is what happened. You know what that means, right? That means we're gonna listen to the funky Karazhan music right here, boys. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's go back in, eh? I reckon. I mean, what better time than now? There we go, there we go. Yeah, dude, I was so surprised, like the game crashes, suddenly some person is right. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it's... yeah, dude. But, like, again, I'm having a good time. How are you guys liking it? How's chat doing? How's chat doing? How are you all doing? Hell yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. And I hope everyone is doing well. Oh, dude, I also love it. I get somebody adding me in DMs because they're totally not a scammer. For sure. For sure. Totally. Let me see. This is fine, this is fine. Alright, just making sure. Yeah, by the way, guys, we do have a little Discord, by the by. We got game nights, movie nights, and then some going on. I was thinking about making a bit of a game night sometime soon again. Usually they're kind of more spontaneous, but, you know, could still happen. Saying that creates a save right after you crash, by the way. That's convenient, but then again, I did do just die, so maybe we, you know, maybe it's good that we don't use the feature, because I died when I crashed, so, you know. I think that's fine. I think that is fine. Alrighty, let me slap that to the side as the game is relaunching, and then you know we can go on back on in, and all's gonna be fine. Yeah, I kinda wanna see if we can make it somewhat farther under. Like, for the fact that it's like a zombies only thing, there sure happens to be a lot of non-zombies. I guess the definition of zombie is a little, malleable. It takes your death into account, don't worry, it puts you into a safe spot when you load back in. Gotcha, okay. Well then, that's pretty nice. It just takes a minute for it to load up proper. Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, we're basically doing the zombie survival mode right now. We just happen to be next to the X16 labs, you know, so I was like, yeah, we might as well go down, you know. We might as well go on in. Couple ecologists, killed a couple military fellas on the way, since we're like harshing my vibes with shooting me, you know. And yeah, I just wanted to see some proper zombie action, and yeah, I guess the S.T.A.L.K.E.R G.A.M.M.A are zombies. There's mods to fix long loading too, but I'm not sure how to mod the GOG version of Gamma. Don't worry about it. Yeah. It does do tend to have fairly long loading times too, for sure. It does do tend to have that. Even though this kinda comes pre-packaged with some optimization already, so that kinda, you know, scares me a little. Knowing that this is the optimized version, apparently. So, yeesh. That's me. That's the save file right there. Health 64%. That's so me. Absolutely. The X16 laboratories in Yantar. And yeah, it happens because the game runs a single thread and core of your CPU. So yeah, gotcha. See, so it's not really utilizing a lot. Gotcha. Oh yeah, we're gonna be going in, we're gonna be smacking some zombies around and then some. I guess the one that applies to piss filter is like a psychic zombie thing, no? I didn't realize those were a thing. But hey, you know, interesting nonetheless. If we were to go Iron mode, Iron Man mode, I probably wouldn't even gotten down into the pit there. If the core gets overhauled, it's GG's for your game. How so? Like if the core gets overhauled, it's GG's for my game? What do you mean? What do you mean it's GG's for my game? What core? Core keepers tomorrow, what do you mean? Game crashes? Yeah, I mean, I know, yeah, I understand that part, but like, I'm all on about what you mean with if the core gets overhauled, it's GG's for my game, what do you mean by that? Right, music stopped just in time by the seams of it for Gamma to be hopefully loading up a little sooner than later, maybe? I don't know, maybe just a little sooner than later. Okay, there we go. Always carry a cliff of armor-piercing rounds for whatever gun you have. Mutants might not wear armor, but hostile stalkers do. Yeah, I suppose, right? Mutants are just beefcakes sometimes. CPU core with the game running. I see. Okay, the CPU core. I don't know. Maybe you were referring to some core in the game or something. Is what I thought you meant. Like it's like, huh. Not sure what core. Not sure what core. All right, we're in the middle of patching ourselves up to some degree, at least, you know. So first things first, pull out my trusty pistol out. And, you know, then there's gonna be a coin toss whether or not we will actually fall down the ladder or not. Seems like this time around, We did not fall down the ladder. Now we fell down the ladder. Please, game, please! I'm not asking for the world here. I'm just asking for a little bit of consistency. Oh. Look at him. Just gotta make sure he's actually gonna stay down this time, you know? Pop him in the head again. Alright. No more threat. At least that one. Well, the fun part's gonna happen down there. I'll be getting a daddy token soon enough. Yeah, we'll loot him later, we'll loot him later. First things first, deal with the piss filter, man. Alright, I removed the piss. And I'll take his loot. I'll take it with me. Wolves, how you doing? Welcome! Ah, fuck me! How you doing, Wolves? I just died. Very awkward, right? Very awkward, but you know, I just want you to see the start of the save file, you know? Pisser eliminated, yeah. Sadly, I got jumped. Just as planned, that's right. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Hope all is well, man. Yeah, we're just fucking over some S.T.A.L.K.E.R G.A.M.M.A. Currently, like, we did some S.A.L.K.E.R earlier, which was a lot of fun. Now we're doing, we also did a warfare mode, which was also very chaotic, loved that. And now we're just doing the zombie apocalypse shenanigans here. So that's basically what you're seeing. Let me just use one of those once again, because that is what started the healing process. How you doing, Joe? How you doing? We did a bit of a monolith run, a bit of a military, and now we're the mercenary, you know? One of these days, you will hold on to those. You will hold... You motherfucker. You just won't. You just won't do it. Just making sure, you know, just making sure. He goes, well, what have you been up to? Ah, well, oh, dying, surviving. Surviving by dying. Dying by surviving. Yeah. The usual. Okay, mission. Eliminate pissmen with snorkmen. Stop it. Just wait until I pull out the proper gun and you're gonna be history, young man. Just wait for me to pull out the proper gun and you're gonna be so done for. Oh, take mark my word. If I won't butterfinger my shotgun, you're gonna be cooked. I shake my finger in anger at him. That's right. But yeah, we're just in this place. Because we're mouse button for quick melee, by the way. I know, and it's not gonna do shit for me. Like, what? Am I gonna tickle this guy? I'd rather slap him with that shotgun, you see? We already meleeed. Didn't do much. I'm gonna, like, slightly inconvenience him with my melee. Good job on the ladder, buddy. Okay, now you actually hopped onto the ladder properly. I'm so proud of you. You're making progress. Fuck you, you know what? He died right next to the leggy. Right next to the little leggy. Okay, well, I'd like to think that this is fine. Surely that is also fine. I swear, I will eliminate Pissman. And once Pissman is done for, I swap to the binoculars and then the shotgun. I can see this going totally my way. For sure. Yeah. Here they come.
Just die already!
There's another one. Good. Sir? Stop it. Stop it. Fuck. This is blasphemy. Is this a weapon I see? Huh? What do you mean? And how are we doing? How are we doing? What do you mean this is blasphemy if this is a weapon you see? I mean, yeah, we're fighting with weapons. Yeah, we are attacking enemies using weapons. Yeah, yeah, that we are. That we are. Unless you mean something else. Ah, those snorks. I got one of them, but yeah, there's a cattle paddle of them. There's a cattle paddle. Now we know. I use this. I get my Mentos. I wonder how that one snork got here the previous time. I get the first time we went through here. That's fine. All according to plan. Down here we go, and then once again, surely you can use the ladder. Also, Clouds, how you doing? Can we save? No, we can't save yet. Nothing gonna happen then. You dead? You dead? You dead? Come on. Get your head out of the concrete. I think now is actually dead. I think now is gone. But yeah, Hennier, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, all is good, man. Welcome, welcome. So, we got Pissman approaching us in a moment there. And then, like, the thousands of snorks, I also can't stay at the bottom. Because staying at the bottom means I'd have to put up with the bloodsucker. Yeah, take your time dying. You know, just 1 or 2 business days before you die, maybe?
Oh, shit.
Melee does shit all. It does shit all. Like, the melee just doesn't do shit. It doesn't do shit. How many bloodsuckers you find down here? I don't know. I mean, again, we're playing with the zombie mode, right? So I would be expecting way more zombies than anything else, really. Is what I would be expecting. So it's like, again, bloodsuckers don't really strike me to be, you know, zombies, effectively. You know, they strike me to be just little goofballs, you know? Well, I put my pills. I put my light, which for some reason is key binding 6. Seems as heretical as it feels. And down we go, down we go. Down we go, little by little. Esther, I got good knees. Might as well, you know, have all of them. Take the damage there, why not? All the knee damage. Come on, light. Lights on! Yeah, because it feels like once I do happen to go down there, it's really not something I can easily walk from. Again, you couldn't have died any more awkwardly, could you? Yeah, just making sure, you know, as always, just making sure. Right then, so Pissman is a problem. I can try and sort out that problem using shotgun. Shotgun does sort Pissman out pretty well. Then again, Pissman's not really the core issue we're having. It's more like Pissman's friend. Don't do it. I will punch you. I will mightily punch you. And it will inconvenience you. It will inconvenience you. You are gonna be so inconvenienced by me gently punching you. I don't know, we did so well the first time. We did so well the first time in there. I don't know, man. Something changed. Game changed, man. Game changed. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Like, before I was able to stay up on top just fine without aggroing literally all the enemies. So, except for Pissman, right? Pissman got pissed off every time. Which is very, very fitting for him, after all. Very fitting for Pissman to be pissed. I mean, look, since we do have the heals going off, technically speaking, you know, we'll just take the fast route, which is like... It just hurts my knees a little. I think we got him. I think that's him done for. Yeah, since like going down there, I don't really imagine we can go back up. You know? Well, HP-wise, we'll be as healthy as we will ever be. Plus, there's also like the death goop from time to time. So we know there's a bloodsucker. We know there's a Psy zombie. There's something up here. And yeah, here's the piss filter.
Direct hit!
Okay, we got some snorks down. We got some snorks at the bottom. And then I turn on the light. We got some snorks up on top. We got some snorks at the bottom. Bruh. Fine, fine. This is okay. We're just chasing after one another, you know? This is perfectly fine. This is A-okay. I'm sure of it. I'm sure this is okay. First we focus on the little guy on the top. So this one's gone too. And then maybe we can start swapping weapons to the one that actually has light on it. You know? Snork check! Snork check! Snork check! Okay. We got a snorkeler down there. Don't see any on top anymore, at least. And then, you know, the whole bloodsucker situation that we are experiencing here. Oh, I hit him. Yeah, I hit him. I hit him. Don't worry, little fella doesn't have much fight left in him, surely. Surely not. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello, little guy. He touched my toes. He touched my toes, dude. How does he dare touch my toes like this? Unbelievable. Right on my grippers. What was that? Well, I don't see the snork right here. I don't see the snork. I'll just take I'll just take some of those. Well, the dogs have been breached. Dude. It's wild. My dogs.
Oh, shit.
I know you're not feeling yourself too much, but bear with me, man. Bear with me. Mind you, my guy speaks English. No one else in this game does. Just for context. It's like a bit of an outlier here. I don't know where the snork is either, though. I'm gonna redeem my daddy token, you know. So we just save this, and we'll always be returning to this portion of the game. Well, where's the bloodsucker? Come on! Surely they hit him sparsely, you know? It's the only way to not become a zombie this game, apparently. I mean, there's a bunch of people who speak Russian who are not zombies. I don't think that's true. I don't think that is true. Got him! Okay, guys, we'll make a little stroke check. Stroke check, stroke check. 1, 2, 1, 2, stroke check. Alright. Gonna take this. Gonna take some of his pills there. Young Dad. Gonna take the head from that snork as well. He won't need it anymore now, will he? Alright. I'm gonna take the bloodsucker's limbs as well. Nothing useful on that snork. Alright. Well, time to pop some of those pills here. So we can start healing ourselves. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's the welcoming committee. I'm just saying there's probably gonna be much more of this here. Many more people. Good. Ow. I had to see. I couldn't help myself. I had to know. Don't worry about them sounds. That is perfectly fine. And don't worry about the battery life on the torch. I'm sure that's gonna be perfectly fine also. Man, just wait for me to get like jumped by. Huh. I was gonna say a bloodsucker, but you know what? This works too. There we go, it's no more. Boot it all. Oh no. Fucking Snork, man. Every time. Without fail, by the way. Without failure. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's another one! Welcome to Snork's Paradise, boys! Population! Everyone! Yeah, I'm cooked. Population, every Snork in existence, you know? Yeah, I know, Skypion! Fucking Snorks, right? Fucking Snorks, man.
Damn, it's cold.
It's because you're dying, you see? Yeah, the biggest reason I carry a shotgun whenever I can. Yeah, I mean, I also have a nice little shotgun here, it's just hard to see sometimes. Yeah. Skypion, how you doing? I see you got a fancy name there. I think I addressed it once before, no? Like, I think you had that name before. Already, and I was like, wait, hold on. How you doing? Yeah, I can't change my my mimic, by the way, in here. Playing Stalker. Stalker is like a weird thing going on, where I'm just like forced to be very, very neutral. Oh, put the light on. Put the light on. We got one daddy token, so let's make a daddy save, shall we? So we won't have to redo any of this part. We'll just simply have to live with our consequences. Nothing useful, really. What a Snork. What a Snork. At least this guy had some useful things on him, you know? Before, and then it was only to have Mama add as a joke, then I decided to see how big the name could have. Yeah, like, I remember, like... I think I've seen you with, like... the Mama part maybe then, or something, you know? Since, like, I remember your name being partially altered, right? Just gotta keep in mind that Twitch doesn't allow you to, like, you can only change the name every, like, 3 months or something. It turns out really big names are possible, I imagine. PSX, how you doing? Welcome! Welcome to, the Snork Apocalypse. Oh, fuck. It doesn't have Daka. Guys, I am the cooked. I am the cooked right now. This is, Drover, as we say. In the business. Yep, and there I go bleeding out. 6 months, if I remember correctly. I thought it was only 3. Yeah, yeah, they got me good. Again, I was expecting more zombie, less bloodsucker, you know? Likely no more 9 to 5, yeah, I mean, I guess so. It's not really even the apocalypse, we're just specifically in a anomalous area, right? The zone. So it's less apocalypse, more weird mumbo jumbo going on in a little localized area. But apparently the zone does keep growing. I'm wrong about the certain server was over 3 months. No, I just know it's a hot minute. I know it is a hot minute. Like, it is definitely a couple months. Like, I want to say 3 months. I want to say 3. But then again, fuck do I know, right? So we do have ammo for the shooter. We just need to, you know, actually have ammo in the shooter. And not be a silly Billy about it. Is it just Raccoon City V2? Well, I guess. I guess. Could be viewed as such. Yeah, one of them is a size sucker, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure one of them be a size sucker here. Reload your gun! Coming you two. Come on. You know full well that's not it. You know that those... The suckaroonies aren't over yet. You know it's not. Capitalism never ends, never do. Huh? I know where he is. I know where he is. Well, another option would be pulling out the shotgun in this very poorly lit area and see if I can get them in this mildly lit area, but I do not trust that. Bro, I do not trust it as far as I can throw it. Can I not reload, huh? Annoying. How's the stalking? I'm being stalked. I'm pretty sure I am the one being stalked here. Some people really wanting to give me that suck. And I'm just really not into it. And I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked any moment now. Don't even have any daddy tokens, you know? That's how bad it is. Because you see, if I pull out my shotgun in here, it's only good within a very, very short area here. But I know, how are you doing today? How are you doing? I mean... Lights on. I suppose there's that guy. That'll do. That'll do. One zombie less. Again, it's mainly the bloodsuckers. Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess we got ghosts now, too. Paranormal activity confirmed. Ah, fucker. Well, you know, seeing that I also have to deal with ghosts now, I'm just gonna go. Nah, I'm gonna take the bloodsucker part. Oh, poor that rat. Yeah. Yeah, looking pretty grand in here, huh? Stop throwing trash at me, man. I know about your kind. I also see that the bloodsuckers died earlier.
I need a med kit.
Yeah, by the time I see them, they certainly... Oh, hey, look, item. Ow. Stop it! Silly Billy! God damn, I'm gonna take some morphine now. Fuck me up. Oh, yeah! There we go. Apparently a bandage. For the limbs. To be healing a little. With communism today. Communism? What are we up to? What did you do? What did you do, comrade? Oh, look, we got a midget. What are they called again? You know the ones, right? You know the ones. Fuck, what's his face again? I forgot what they were called, but you know, like little tiny psychic people, you know? They're a little wacky like that. Aggressive, yet mildly helpful. Mildly helpful, just very mild. I don't think he cares. I forgot the name. Yeah, it's you know, it's just them. That's right, the gotten. It's like taking little psychic pot shots at me, you know? Is what it's doing. I'll just get another one of those, you know, fuck it. Only my knees are alive. I'm dead all the way down to my knees. So much for zombies, right? So much for those. Workers and resources and really S.T.A.L.K.E.R G.A.M.M.A. Most likely return tomorrow. Workers and resources.
Man, I need a doctor.
Brother, I don't know what to tell you. You gotta be the doctor this time. You gotta be your own doctor. You're just like taking my stamina, like tickling me in a very inconvenient manner. And then, you know, he just doesn't care about being shot with my little pea shooter there. Yeah, since he just kind of does some funny deflecting there, you know, just doesn't want to be part of this at all. Like Mesa clearly off the effect of the resonance cascade. I actually want to be playing some good old Half-Life here one of these days. Sooner than later, probably. We're gonna be doing some Half-Life sooner than later. So I would be really into it. Yeah, it just kind of like blocks it. No, Dad is on the top. Well, you know, maybe a bigger caliber is needed. Maybe a bigger caliber would be needed. Now, I don't really see him. I don't really see him here. It's like pitch black. Okay, I have a mild suspicion I know where they might be. Did I get him, though? He might have gotten to me, but did I get him, too, though? Is it like equal exchange that happened, or not? Man. Yeah, them and their wacky lightnings, you know? Yeah, I just didn't see shit all. So I was just kind of like shooting blindly around me. I think it was 2 of them that were there, no? If I'm not mistaken. We almost had it. We almost had it in there. We almost had it. Oh yeah, this is like my pre-bloodsucker save. So we can get some of that ghoul here. We can get some of that stuff. Yeah, pretty much with the mode we're on right now, all of the normal enemy spawns have been replaced with zombies. But there appear to be a couple exceptions to that rule. Hold on, I very awkwardly appear to have the wrong gun, as I'm being psychically assailed. And then they leave. They show up, do a bit of a jump scare, and then they walk away. Much interesting. Grayling, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. We know there's zombies down there. We know you're probably gonna be fighting the Spectre. And if not, then yeah, I might just get cooked. You can see the poltergeist doing his thing there. Just chucking stuff at him, most likely, you know. Oh my. Why, please. Be careful with that furniture you're chucking at me. You might get a splinter or something, man. Is that a snork I just saw? Could you not? Could you not? Motherfucker. Always the same. Always the same with them snorks. Always is. Always is. I think I do some Fanatil right now, actually. Before I'm gonna get hit by a floating mystery box, you know? Nothing useful found. Shame. Shame that. Shame that. Yeah, we just gotta worry about the poltergeists and the zappy fellas and then some. Yeah, just blast them. Yeah, just blast them a little, you know. We'll just be moving on. I don't want to stick around for too long because of their poltergeistiness, you know. Those little poltergeist habits. I don't know, it feels like the poltergeist is right in me here. I'm sensing a presence. But then again, for all I know, it might just be below me. Which also does certainly make sense.
Oh man, I need
Okay,
a doctor.
that's where they fell down. That's where they fell down. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really have much in the way of medicine here, but we can smoke. We could smoke, you know. No, fuck. I would like to say that this zombie kinda whiffed by doing this. Yeah, that zombie could have actually caused some serious damage if you think about it, but somehow he managed to throw. Somehow he managed to throw there. So all I know is that...
Shit.
Yeah, I get it. You're like pooping or something, I don't know. Yeah, see those little guys? There's two of them. There's two of them right there. Now, do I have a daddy token? I do have a daddy token. So I want a daddy safe back here. And... you know, I'm just gonna have to see how much damage I can cause to those little fellas. Because that door can't be accessed, and I do have a shotgun with their name on it. Just gonna wait for the anomaly to pass. Alright. In we go, in we go, in we go. Party. I think I found him. Already you found me. It's hard. It's hard because I don't see too well in the darkness. Crazy, right? Now another thing that we can try and do would be have the lights out and see if we can shoot them that way, though I'm pretty sure you're just gonna block most of my bullets because funny little psychic guy, you know? So there's a bit of an issue. Let's see about it. Since I would like to manage
I
my
get a
way
med
through
kit.
here. No, you don't. No, you're just telling yourself you need a medkit. But in reality, I'm sure you do not need a medkit. Because you're dead. Okay, they got a pretty decent range. They do certainly have a pretty decent range going. Yeah, those guys are... they're packing heat, man. They're packing heat. I know there's like one of them, like a different version that just kind of keeps yoinking your weapon out of your hands. And does that one awkward attack where you like zoom in onto him. And then like, you know, the camera's FOV gets reset back to normal or something like that. It's a really wacky attack. I think that's a slightly different looking fella that I'm on about. Slightly different. Well, for starters, do we have anything down here? Nah, most of the good stuff seems to be at the very bottom here. But you know what, sir? Let's get the bloodsucker harvested. Against my own better judgment. Spooky indoor exploration now, eh? Best of luck, boss. I just need to deal with tiny people. But yeah, don't worry. We're also running the zombie apocalypse mod, which surprisingly few zombies so far. There were a few. I count the snorks and whatnot. Like these little guys. Bloodsuckers, maybe begrudgingly. Well, that did miracles to my well-being. As in, it's now just that much worse. This also isn't helping. Seeing that I am now set on fire and I've been crushed by gravity. Maybe all we need to do is step into the green ball and, you know, call it a day then. I don't think I can do too much with the healing available to me. I get a grooming kit, maybe I can groom. Maybe I can be like a Minecraft YouTuber now. With that kit. Never mind. As I said, maybe we just walk into the funny green, you know? And this is what happens. Whoopsie. Yeah, I just saw the little guy doing his little jazz hands, you know, was like getting ready to cast something. So it was like backing off and the thing kind of got me then, for sure. Yeah. No, they are a bit of a problem. It might just be that my bullets might be a little too low caliber. Since with the shotgun I can get them, but with the shotgun I don't see shit. You know what I mean? Shotgun, just very hard to see with. Because see that, like, I hit him. And he just kind of menacingly jazz hands my way. I don't know, I'd like to think he's feeling some of this, maybe, you know? It's just like a little petite guy, you know? Come on, do anything. Surely I gotta be getting to you with some of this, right? Surely you feel at least inconvenienced, if nothing else, right? Surely. Come on. Drop them jazz hands. Listen, I can see some of the blood. I can see that blood. You're not gonna fool me, man. No matter how little you are, you're not gonna fool me. Dude, he's tough for a small lad. He has a dwarven fortitude. Yeah, his surrendering, he get his hands up again, you know? You know, at this point, I just assume my small arms fired is about... Okay. About nothing, I was gonna say. And then I saw another little guy right there, you know? Seems like maybe the other one was simply a distraction. You see that? See that? See that little fella? See that little fella? Yeah, I bet you want to cast some Psi Lightning at me or something like that. Yeah, that thing. Don't do it.
I need a med kit.
Bad little man. Bad little man. Let's call it even. Let's say this is a draw. let's both agree that both parties won, though I feel like one might have won slightly more than the other. Just a bit of a theory of mine. Yeah. You know, it's mainly I can get close to one of them, but because there's two of them, it's gonna be a little more problematic because the other one's probably gonna activate by that time. It's gonna cast the zappies on me. Because I doubt I can survive the shotgun to the face too well. Oh, I doubt they can. Like, I would also be trying out getting, like, close to him. But then, like, that whole ordeal happens, right, see? With the zappies, and yeah, the small arms fire might be too small of an arm. Outside of that, I did see there's like a ghoul fella on the top. There's that I saw.
Damn it!
Yeah, him also like shooting through the wall. Him also shooting through the wall is what I wanted to say. I don't have grenades, do I? A grenade would be amazing about right now, but I don't think I do. I don't think I do. For sure, for sure. I mean, normally I believe you're also meant to have like a rifle and then some by the time you would get here, because I kind of spawned like right on top of this building, you know? So I might definitely not have the best gear here. I get like starter stuff on me. And like these little fellas here are proving to be a bit of a thorn in my side. Especially when he like marks you with the lightning attack. Awfully annoying. If only there was like a way to go up. If only I could white knuckle this here, you know? If only. If only there wouldn't that one very inconveniently plopped down orb as well. Well, what I can do, you know, things I may do, is go down here. Be very careful about the burner normally. We take some of that size sucker with us. And then we can also take some of the bloodsucker with us, you know? So we have something to show for it at least, you know? We can always sell off some little pieces of those mutants, you know? And I'm gonna get a daddy coin soon enough, you know? Good old cryptocurrency. Other than that...
Oh, shit.
I wonder if I'll have a better time fighting them from the bottom here than if I was to be up. I wonder. I don't think so, but hey, might as well try, you know? Desperate times, you see? Desperate times, desperate measures. Yeah, glad that wasn't me there. Glad that wasn't me who got shot. You see how they're hiding?
Oh, shit.
See how they're not hiding anymore? Hey, anomalies, electro anomaly. Yeah, about that. Also very close with the lotto. Very close with it. Alright, we'll try once more. When I harvest the guys at the bottom. Clearly what I had planned is not working at all. We might just need to concede here. It's like the only other thing we can do is run up to them, shotgun them in the face, run away,
I need a med kit.
and then just repeat as needed. What was that about? Alright. If only it wouldn't be so awkward to record this game too, you know? It's a little awkward here to stream. Okay, we ignore the burner anomaly. What even is this? Bloodsucker skin? Yeah, sure, maybe I can make some nice little fursuit out of it or something. I don't know, man. Except for I'll be more like a skin bandit from Kanshi, so I'll be making more like a skin suit instead, but hey. Bloodsucker roleplaying. You know, like all those stalker, like, roleplay servers for like DayZ or something like that, right? Which, you know, are out there. Imagine somebody just as bloodsucker up. It's like, I run at you, I slurp you. You know? Monster Hunter Stalker Edition. To be fair, that is a thing you can do fairly well in here too. See, there he is. The menace. The menace. The small yet menacing guy. And again, Daddy Token's 101 seconds, see?
Damn.
I'm gonna walk it back a little. I'm gonna go back a little. I'm gonna go to a previous area real quick. Unless I happen to get murder zapped in this time. In which case, it'd be a little bit of a shame. Gotta respect that it is wheelchair accessible in here. You know, gotta respect that. So, past this snork, past like any of this stuff over here. It was like this route, right? With whatever anomaly that is. Is there anything useful here? Well, for example, yes, I can save. Right, that can be pretty useful. Nothing on these. I'm going around. I doubt there's gonna be anything in the room with the wacky anomaly that's shooting like bellfire all around it. Yeah, there's a bunch of that, fellas, but again, it's not like I can do too much about it. I just tripped. There wasn't even the anomaly. I think I just tripped over. I think I just tripped briefly. You know? I took a tumble. Face first onto the ground, and I just took a nap very fast. Very clumsy of me, you see? Very, very clumsy. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, the morphine is healing me extremely slowly, but it is doing some progress on it. Like, I do see my health going up. Then again, I doubt it really matters.
Damn it.
That's right, what he said. I doubt it matters, because I'm starting to feel my crotch again. Vitality is returning to it. So that's always a good sign. Yeah, now the only way to go is to go past the little man. The tiny menace. And item-wise, I do have this here. I am packing some heat with that one. So, maybe.
Shit.
Shit! Yeah! There's a transfer to jam. Now... Fuck. Oh, never mind meter. Never mind me then. Wait, is it about to zap my ass? You know, it was a cool idea. On paper. On paper, it was a pretty decent idea on paper. Shame that in execution, can't do shit. No, this is why we can't have nice things. I just don't think he's even feeling that. Like, he has like the lightning shield around him. Was that like the Half-Life sound that I just heard? Like a zombie laughing? Like, I would think it would be somewhat vulnerable when he is doing like his little shimmy there. You see? I thought it'd be vulnerable during those, maybe. Alright, we're somewhat split up. That might work in my favor, actually. Maybe. Maybe works in my favor. So, yeah, I don't want to waste all of my pistol ammo on him. Because then I'm proper screwed. Okay, so we know there's a guy down there. There's a little fella. And we also know that can't really do shit on. So yeah, they're just sitting there. Menacingly like that. See that? And there's another guy who just showed up, see? It's like a zombie. I don't know what he is about. Again, I don't see him right now. I just saw his shadow briefly. Yeah, I think that one was on the top. Something's there. I don't know who or what exactly. But something is back there that's not just a little man. There's more than little people here. There's like this guy. Skinny people. Not little, but skinny. Ominously wandering around the halls of this place. Well, I make that daddy safe. I go ahead and I pull out my shotgun. And then I go. I was thinking it wouldn't hit there. I was thinking he would have shot where he marked me earlier, but I guess I'm wrong. There's another thing I can try. Now, it's gonna get a little bright. But can I change the gamma? Ironically, can I change the gamma a little? Lighting. Don't think I can. It's still worth a check. So, volumetric lighting. Light distance, shadow quality, active shadow, sun shadow, blah blah blah, sun rays. Motion blur, nah. Nah, it doesn't seem like I can. Doesn't seem like there's any stuff like that there. Slightly bright nights. Yeah, slightly bright nights would be cool. New moon waxing, first quarter waxing gibbous. Got all the moons there. Huh. Alright, fair enough. The zapping. The lightning. I tire of it. Once we made it kinda close to them. And I was able to shotgun him in the face, and I'm pretty sure I did see blood when I did so. Another attempt which we can try and do is just kind of ran past him. Though I don't think that's going to end too well for me. But it's an idea. It is an idea. I am being spawn camped? This is targeted? I know, maybe. But I understand. I guess we can just leave and experience the outdoors, you know, the grand outdoors. There's a lot of it to be experienced after all. And stuff down here. Surely whatever it is, it can't be worth it, right? It can't be worth this. I'm pretty sure it's just a story dungeon, no? So you can go like deeper into Pripyat or something like that, no? And isn't that technically the purpose of this area? And just go deeper, go farther. Fuck's sake. God damn it. God damn it, dude. Alright, guys. That... Really, I have nobody to blame but myself there. Oh my god, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Okay. That's very much fair. Very much fair enough. Yeah, no. That is fair. You know, it's maybe it's just not meant to be. In the end, it's very likely. So I can run past here. It's gonna be like a little man. It's gonna zap me. Yeah, we'll just call it there. We'll just leave probably. We'll be for the best now. If we come back, we'll come back with some higher caliber bullets. This is not worth it. Unless the game did just crash. Yes. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's maybe later. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Funky music time! Funky music time. You know? Oh, we can also just raid out. We can just raid out too. Alright. No, don't get me wrong. I had a lovely time with it. But it is about that time. I thought we can maybe keep going, run, like, go inside, fuck around in there, but, like, you know, if the game keeps crashing, then that's perfectly fine by me too. I really don't mind. But guys, thank you for watching. Appreciate every single one of you. And if you're new to the channel, consider dropping a photo. It helps me out a lot. And more gaming to come. Do let me know if you guys did enjoy the Stalker though. Do let me know. I would like to know. And whom shall we go ahead and do set a raid on? Whom should we go for? Let's see. Thank you, Papa Troll. Don't worry, you're gonna get a daddy token. Don't worry, I got you. But yeah, let's see. I see some people. Some people are around. We can go to Ray. It's been a minute we raided Ray, so we can go to him. Ray Rosenfeld. There we go. Absolutely. Hey guys, thank you so much for watching. Appreciate all of you. I'll see you again tomorrow. Now, mind you, tomorrow is gonna be a long stream, since we'll be starting with some probably just yapping. Follow it up to some Kingdom Death Monster and Tabletop Sim, and follow that up with some Core Keeper that's gonna be happening also. So it's pretty busy. Love you too. Talk Raid, that's right. We're gonna be doing that Talk Certified Raid right there. And yeah, they're playing some Stellar Blade. All right, I heard the game has fantastic assets, you know. So we're gonna have to see for ourselves. But yeah, guys, again, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna make some food, actually. I'm kinda hungry. And yeah, take care, you all. Take care. Till next time.